What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hale here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? Meh, we'll wing it.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Well done! One foe has fallen.
In spectacular fashion. Let's not undersell it.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
They shouldn't have bothered.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales? Standard aim defense. But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time.
Yeah.
Haha, you already know, Zizzo. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. What do I think of this? I think this is one of the best Marvel games. Right there with Marvel Spider-Man, it's like, to be honest.
Aim unit down.
This YouTube video. What YouTube video? Did you send a link in the chat, Zizzo? If you did, I didn't see it, unfortunately. I only see like your comments. I don't see any links, which is weird. So maybe you could send it to me on like Discord if you. I think you might still have me added. Or even on, you know, the Steam chats.
You're doing great.
They work pretty well. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, no breaks, man. No breaks. We got Marvel Rivals dropping soon, so I want to get as much Avengers in as I can, you know, before I take a break from it. And I really haven't taken a break from this game, which is crazy. Think about this, right? The game came out in 2020, right? I've went to community college. I've graduated a 4-year university. You know, I spent 2.5 years at a 4-year university. 2 years at community college and 2.5 years at my 4-year university. Cal State Northridge, and you know the game came out in 2020. It's been 4 fucking years, dude, and we're finally getting a new Marvel game that really is like one of the only games that I think, in my opinion, can hold a candle to Marvel's Avengers and even Marvel Spider-Man, because the massive roster of characters to choose from and abilities and whatnot.
Everyone. Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment units.
For sure, so yeah, it's crazy. Like, I graduated high school the year before too, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I graduated high school, right? Like, I was like so, like, Endgame was out when I was in high school, you know what I'm saying? Like time is just, it's moving, and all I can really say is thank you, Zizzo, you know what I mean? Like, for gaming with me, stopping by, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was always hoping to make friends on Marvel's Avengers, but like, I wasn't like you know, like adding every single person I play. I mean, at first I was adding a lot of people that, you know, I was matchmaking with, but, you know, there's only, you know what I mean? There's only so many people that stick around, you know what I mean? Realistically, Zizzo, you know, connecting with the Avengers and stuff and playing different games. And I'll be excited to try out, you know, different games with you in the future. You know, like maybe we can run some Fortnite. We should run some Fortnite. You know, it's got nothing to do with Marvel. And yet, it is a Marvel game. Like, isn't it funny? I was just talking about this with Forge. You were actually in the stream, I think, with Forge just the other day. I mean, I think you might have left a little earlier, but you were in the same stream, VOD, where Forge, you know, we were raiding, and he mentioned that Fortnite is just doing a much better job with the Marvel than Marvel themselves. And I couldn't really agree more, because we got War Machine in that game before we got War Machine in Marvel's Avengers, and it's like, what? Like, the Marvel's Avengers game, in my opinion, sets up everything in the Marvel Universe you should know. Inhumans, X-Men, Fantastic Four. And yet, this game is all centered around the Avengers, which is why you don't see characters like, you know, Doctor Strange and Ant-Man. And you're probably wondering, wait, aren't they Avengers? Yes, they most certainly are Avengers, but they really wanted to focus on, like, a core... Right, like, this game very well could have been just 6 Avengers, is what I'm trying to say. Thankfully, we got 12.
What's our
You know? They were really trying to get to that Captain America Civil War level of entry in terms of, like, you know, vibe they were giving off. But, you know, they weren't able to do Civil War right out of the gate because they had to base the game in its story, you know, and set everything up.
Guarded, close quarters. Should be a
like, what I'm trying to say is I have no doubt that, you know, the iconic Civil War 2 storyline that was, you know, ramping up when the Captain America Civil War movie was coming out, because, you know, the movie and the original comic was so popular, they had to make a sequel to that original comic. So they had, what, Team Captain Marvel? Right, that was Team Cap in Civil War 2. It's Team Captain Marvel, right? And then it was going against Iron Man. And, like, to me, that is just, like, perfect conflict. Because what, you already have Brie Larson as Captain Marvel in the MCU. Everyone loves RDJ. Just make that movie, Kevin Feige. Just make Civil War 2 and literally make it a one-for-one adaptation of the Civil War 2 storyline, because that would be perfect. Because, you know, in that story, the Guardians are in that movie, right? Like, they come to Earth. Like, it's a whole massive... Oh, nice! The link to the Moon Knight video. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, I've only seen, like, the Psylocke stuff, and it's not even a lot. I'm just like retweeting, like, the stills and stuff on Twitter. And actually, funny enough, I actually posted my magic clip. I have a really nice magic clip. I got a nice little, like, a little 3-piece when I was playing the beta as Magic, and I uploaded that to my Twitter. You know, it's kind of funny because it's the beta, so some players are like, how did he play it? You know, as the beta came out. Technically can swap Iron Man's skin to War Machine. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And, like, this is what I'm saying, Zizzo. This is why I don't, like, I don't agree at all with the majority say about Marvel's. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what they say about Marvel's Avengers, right? They just they talk down on it like it's not. But no. This is why I think Marvel's Avengers is a lot better than people think, because they didn't give us War Machine, right? Like, think about it. You're a black guy. Like, I'm black in America, right? I'm African American. My dad's black, right? And I want to play as War Machine. I want to play as Falcon, War Machine, you know, Blue Marvel, right? Like, black superheroes, right? Like, because, you know, we love our black superheroes, you know? Right? But we get Black Panther and Nick Fury, right? Nick Fury is an NPC, but Black Panther, right? Like, they were like, okay, we're going to get one black character in the game. It's going to be Black Panther. Right? We're going to tease War Machine. Yeah, we want to get to War Machine, but at least, like, that's what I was saying the other day with Forge 2. Getting to War for Wakanda was just the icing on the cake. The Kree invasion, that was Candyland. Like, that's what I'm firmly believing in. Because, yeah, they were supposed to do all the Ant-Man expansions, and they were supposed to get all that, right? Like, you know this, we were supposed to get all that. But we didn't. Why? Well, initially the game didn't launch so well, so they had to kind of, like, pivot on their back burner, and then we ended up getting things like the Mighty Thor and War for Wakanda later, you know? Which I'm fine with, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least we got content in this game. Like, you know, Spider-Man 2, you know, Marvel Spider-Man 2 isn't getting any post-launch content. Oh, they just dropped Moon Knight? Oh, let's go. I'm so hyped. Dude, that roster's insane, dude. We already have Venom and Spider-Man. Right, and it's not like a PlayStation exclusive. Like, they really got it going with Rivals, and I'm so proud. I'm so happy for that. Like, I'm literally proud of Marvel Rivals just because I played the beta already, and I'm fine with that. The game's about to launch. I want to get my hands on launch. Can they just release it now, please? NetEase, can I get access? Can I get early access to Marvel Rivals now, please? I won't spoil anything. I'll just play the game. You know what I'm saying? Give commentary, give my initial thoughts. That's all I want to do. Yeah, I'm really hyped for Marvel Rivals, Izzo. Like, I honestly couldn't tell you what I'm gonna main, like, DPS, support tank, because I haven't really found, like, my hero. I'll say this right now, Izzo. I'm gonna be honest, I want the Black Order. I want, like, Vision, the Black Order, more X-Men characters, and more, like, super villains, right? Like, I want, like, Ultron, Annihilus. Like, the potential is there for basically any Marvel hero in the Marvel Comics line you could probably want to play as, right? Even the Transformers and Star Wars characters and, you know, crossover, right? Think about it. The potential is there, Zizzo, because It's a multiversal Marvel game. It's not Marvel's Avengers where they're like set on like Earth 1610. Which, by the way, I guess that's like the Marvel gaming universe is Earth 1610.
Here we go.
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
I guess apparently the Marvel
We'll follow your
gameverse with Marvel Spider-Man PS4 and 2 is Earth 1610. And yeah, I don't care what people say about Marvel's Avengers. Marvel's Avengers and Marvel Spider-Man 2 PS4 are indeed connected. All right, there's aim boxes on that first mission in Marvel Spider-Man. Yeah, it is crazy that the game Marvel Rivals is releasing 30 characters. Because Overwatch, you know, I don't know how many characters they had initially, but Marvel Rivals has a lot of characters, right? It's an Ultimate Alliance. It's the new Ultimate Alliance game. Like, this is what I was looking for. Right, and I don't know about you, Zizzo, but a lot of people, in my side, it was Marvel games that really, you know, I knew the comics, right? Like, the Spider-Man movies, the X-Men movies, they were already out. But when I was, like, really getting into Marvel, it was the video games. It was Ultimate Alliance for me. It was Spider-Man Friend or Foe, you know? The classic Spider-Man PS2 games, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that was it for me, right? And then I'll be honest with you, there was kind of like a dead period a little bit, at least for me within Marvel games, because I didn't know about Marvel Heroes Omega, and Forge loves that game, and I'm so happy to talk to him about it because he's an OG with it. But, you know, Marvel Spider-Man 2, or no, Marvel Spider-Man PS4, I should say. Marvel Spider-Man 2 is 2023. Marvel Spider-Man PS4 was a 2018 release, and when that was teased during the era of Captain America Civil War releasing in theaters, I was just so hyped for the potential of an Avengers game. Like a real Avengers game. Not even just Destiny style, but like, you know, something that could be right there with Batman Arkham. Right? In the Ultimate Alliance series for me. And that's Marvel's Avengers. Like, that's literally Avengers. I'm literally fighting, kicking ass with Thor, Miss Marvel, and Winter Soldier. Fighting MODOK. We could have seen Ultron and Ronan and the Kree, and even like Magneto and Doctor Doom were potentially set up in this game through the Inhumans. You never know. Hydra, Zemo, it's all there. Dude. I'm so excited to play Marvel Rivals. Like, NetEase, if you're listening in, just please make like raids and PvE modes, and like maybe even like a zombies mode would be fun for Marvel Rivals, because we're not gonna want to fight each other the whole time. Like, let us just beat up NPCs and just dick around. And then we'll hop into rank, and then we'll compete against players. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a video game where I have the option to choose what I want to do, you know, in terms of gameplay. It's a video game. I don't want to spend here all day playing it, right? But I enjoy gaming. Like, gaming is so fucking fun. So, yeah, I'm going to hit the grind when I get my hands on Marvel Rivals. I'm going to play that thing for like 4 hours straight. Stream it 4 hours straight, nonstop. Because I'm hyped for Marvel Rivals. Like, I'm so excited for Marvel Rivals, dude. It's crazy. Like, there's so much potential there. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say, Zizzo, is like, only 4 hours? Well, I feel like 4 hours is like a realistically long stream. Because when I reach that 4 hour mark, it's either I'm like pounding, continuing on, right? I'm just hammering, grinding it on. Or like I reach that 4 hour mark and I'm like getting ready to like go AFK and just like dip. Because those are, I'm sure you've noticed, though, I go AFK a lot during my VOD streams. And I actually do that on purpose because I want to get like framing. You know, like I want to get Avengers Tower in the frame, right? I'm sure you've seen some of my Spider-Man VODs. I want to get Avengers Tower up in there, Zizzo, because why not? Why not? Oh, by the way, Zizzo, dude, I'm not even trolling you. If you have like Spotify or like, you know, whatever you listen to music on YouTube, definitely check out Bobby Tahari's Marvel's Avengers original video game soundtrack. I'm gonna repeat that one more time. Bobby Tahari, that's Tahouri, Bobby, 2 B's, Bobby, Bobby Tahari. He has a marvelous Marvel's Avengers, and you know, it's the Marvelous Avengers original game soundtrack. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, I listened to it like quite a few times. It's right there with the MCU themes and soundtracks. Like, I'm not even shitting you. I don't care what people say. You know, if you're a music connoisseur, you think you know what the best beat is and how to rap and all this shit. No, I do not care. This theme music, this soundtrack, these instrumentals, this score is perfect for Marvel's Avengers. It's everything you come to expect from a video game about the marvelous Marvel's Avengers. It's freaking epic. It's like, it's epic. It's just epic, dude. Like, I would really give it a listen. Because, like, every time I listen to it, I'm like, dude, I just kind of wish the MCU would, like, reach this point of, like, you know, And they already have. By the way, Kevin Feige, shouts to the MCU, Trin Tran, Joe and Anthony Russo, Christopher Marks, and Stephen McFeely. I really, really appreciate your guys' work because, you know, it's a whole universe that is just like going and going and going on. Like, it's literally, I love Quantumania. All right, I'm not going to lie. It's one of my favorite movies. It's not perfect, but the Ant-Man trilogy is fun. Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania is fun for me. I think it's badass. I just love the idea that, you know, they've been building towards this massive, massive mosaic storyline. And who does Ant-Man have to deal with in his solo third movie? It's freaking Kang the Conqueror. Like, of all Marvel villains, like it could have just been MODOK. No, it was MODOK is like the little mini boss that, you know, and it's Kang. It was Kang, dude. Like, Kang the Conqueror. Yeah, I would give it a listen, dude, because, like, it's, you know, it's no lyrical music or anything, but it is, you know what I'm saying? And it's kind of marvelous because it's the Avengers soundtrack. Like, I shit you not. A little Team Cap and Team Iron Man action. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, I'm just really, really pleased with, you know, like, being a part of the fandom. Like, that's literally what I was talking about in my last stream, just the fandom. All about the fandom. Honestly, you think Marvel Rivals is going to blow up? You can get lots of viewers and subs making content for that game. Defo, a lot more than this game. Oh, yeah, for sure. And Zizzo, I want to say this right now, my friend. I want to say this right now, my friend. I really believe, I feel that this was just a setup for something like Marvel Rivals, in my opinion. This was just a setup for Marvel Rivals, in my most honest opinion. Because I love Marvel's Avengers. I love the Marvel's Avengers. And I love what it offers. But it was never about making content and, you know, video. It is content and videos, but it never was about making like a review or getting into, right? Like, no, I wanted just to share the gameplay, stream commentary, webcam, not necessarily talk around in circles, but here we are, my friend. Again, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm going full webcam and full mic for this stream. Hopefully the settings work well. I know I don't have the best PC setup and everything, but again, I cannot appreciate you enough, my friend, because I feel like Marvel Rivals is going to blow up, but I just don't want it to blow up for, like, the microtransaction and, like, the Marvel time. I want it to blow up for, like, no, they made a really good Marvel game. Yes, you can buy skins for microtransactions because that's how they make money. They're a business. Like, I understand that part, but if you are a smart business, you serve your fans first. Okay, the game's free. Great, we're all going to play it. That's awesome. Who's going to be in the game? We have a bunch of players in the game. Awesome, great, huge roster, awesome, great. Are there free rewards? Are there free challenges? Are there different modes, right? Like, how intuitive is the game compared to other games nowadays, like Marvel's Avengers, Ultimate Alliance 1, 2, and 3, The Black Order, Overwatch and Overwatch 2, right? Like Call of Duty, Fortnite. How is it going to compete with those games? And if the game is that fun, if I'm enjoying it that much, I'll put some money on your Battle Pass. I'll put some money in that marketplace. I'll buy some latest. I'll buy some credits, V-Bucks, and I'll continue to enjoy Marvel Rivals, not only because I'm, you know, getting the things that I want through my own dollars, but I'm literally seeing and being told that, like, hey, there's a free game, there's a free Marvel game. Marvel Rivals is not Ultimate Alliance, it's not Marvel's Avengers. You gotta pay for those games because at launch we're giving you the video game, but Marvel Rivals is free to play, PvP. Go have fun. And I'm just super excited for that because, like, what, Moon Knight's already in the game, Psylocke, like, characters I actually like, Magic, Doctor Strange, Wanda's already in the game. Like, come on, we need Vision and Ant-Man and the Wasp and Doctor Strange, and the dude Quake, Mockingbird, Captain Marvel, Captain Marvel, She-Hulk, Falcon. We already got Captain America and the Winter Soldier and Black Panther and Iron Man. We just need Black Widow and Hawkeye to finish off the Avengers, really, like the iconic Avengers. Maybe Nick Fury could be a playable character. That would make sense. His ultimate could be calling in the helicarrier, like I've been saying in all of Marvel's Avengers. You can do that. It would be insane. Like, I'm being so serious. Like, you can call in the helicarrier and it could do, like, a missile barrage. Kind of like Pharah does in Overwatch. Like, that's a done deal for Nick Fury. Hey Zizzo, by the way, man, if you're still here, I'd appreciate it if you just gave me a quick like update on like my webcam and stuff. Like I know it's like not like super HD 4K quality, but you know, as long as the visuals and the gameplay is all there, dude. Because I don't often stream Marvel's Avengers with my webcam and mic because, dude, this game takes a lot. I can crash my game right now just playing this shit, dude. My game catches on fire on my PC. Like, Marvel's Avengers is not optimal. I'll just say that. Like, games like Fortnite and Overwatch are way more optimized. Even Marvel Rivals during its beta phase was like felt more optimized than Marvel's Avengers at full launch, which is crazy to say, but it's true.
You've defeated this contingent.
I know it's a crazy thing to say, but it's very true.
AIM squad dead ahead. Well done. Keep going.
The Marvel's Avengers, YouTube stealthxknight, the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. Welcome, anyone and everyone stopping by in this VOD here now. I know I'm streaming live right now as I'm saying this, but it'll get uploaded eventually. We're playing some Marvel's Avengers. We're on the grind. We're playing as Black Panther, the King of Wakanda, T'Challa himself. And we're really just trying to, you know, look out for good gear pieces. I'm not trying to really level up my characters as much. I'm really trying to... just look out for good gear pieces, I should say.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, get me Theo.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you
Yeah, I'm really just looking out for good gear pieces, mostly like cosmic pieces and shit like that, because that's what I need. But, you know, leveling up, I can still level up Winter Soldier. My Hawkeyes are like literally 375. Both my Thor still need to get leveled up, and Captain America, and Kamala, and Hulk. So that's kind of a few characters. Really the characters I need to level up the most right now are Kamala, Hulk, and Winter Soldier. Everyone else, like Cap, the Thors, and the Hawkeyes, are pretty much, you know, breaking that champion level 300. Or already pushing 375, and then, you know, Black Widow, Black Panther, Iron Man, like those three, some of my favorite characters ever in the game, like they're literally already 375.
Just tell me what this is about sometime, and we'll call it even.
Sure.
But yeah. So like the Omega level threat offers a lot of good cosmic pieces. You know, Cosmic Surge. I'm looking out for Cosmic Damage buff, because, you know, Cosmic and Damage buff just go really well together. But for most of my builds, I rock, you know, hybrid stuff. I go with positive and negative status effects. For Black Panther right now, I got on Sonic, and then the melee attacks, as well as my payloads. I've got Vibranium too. And if you know anything about the Marvel's Avengers and status effects, well, you know, you have positive charges and negative charges to get battery effects, which just in turn deal more damage. That's all it is, really. Battery status effects. You know, status effects relate to elemental things like shock damage, plasma damage, which is essentially just fire, cosmic, vibranium, which does so much damage. You know, it's Marvel's Avengers, and I'm really happy they handled it well in this game, right? Like, I have no idea how a game like Marvel Rivals would handle things like cosmic damage or vibranium damage, but after playing Overwatch 2 and the Junkenstein's lab, mutated lab, and just playing a bunch of other games with different modes, I really think that Marvel Rivals can lock in on, you know, a raid-based PvP, you know, build-based mode. You know, Overwatch already has it in its PvP mode. Every round, just like in CSGO, you pick a new ability for your operator that does something. And I think that is just like one of the best ideas for a mode in Marvel Rivals, right? Like, we can stack like abilities on Iron Man to make him super overpowered. But the nice thing about a mode like that is that everyone's stacking their character. So someone else in the match is going to have a Hulk build, you know, or a War Machine and Ant-Man build, because they've been stacking abilities that game as the game progresses on. You know, whereas Marvel's Avengers, you're building throughout the gameplay. So you're playing the raids and the missions to get the best gear. And if you don't get the best gear, you got to play it again. which is fun. Like, I like that, but there's no variety, right? We're just fighting the same drones over and over and over. And, like, at first I was like, oh, we'll get more enemies. It doesn't matter right now. But we barely got new enemies with War for Wakanda and, you know, some new villain sectors and such. So it was really hard for them to scale. Marvel Rivals might not have to worry about that at first because they're already setting themselves such a high limit. And, you know, the ceiling, you know, the ceiling is the limit for Marvel Rivals is what I'm trying to say, right? Like, the sky is the limit, you know? Like, the potential is there. Just like the potential is there for Marvel's Avengers, right? The only way that they can really, you know, is just if they just don't listen to the fans, right? Like, the fans are going to talk, and they're going to give you reviews. They're going to say so many things. They're going to ask for characters, and, you know, I want so much from it. Like, I want raid-based modes, and I want to get to my Marvel's Avengers shenanigans. But I gotta wait for the game to launch first, and I gotta give them their time, and I'm excited. You know, I actually recently just heard that some employees from NetEase got arrested because they've been doing some fraudulent activities, which is just crazy to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, they have sheer talent in developing these games and running these operations, and yet they're still doing criminal activities and, you know, fraudulent activities and, you know, committing fraud and, like, all these things that it's just like, you know, you would think they only happen in the movies, but it's just happening outside your door. So, for those reasons, I'm just really excited to keep grinding here on YouTube. stealthxknight in the YouTube. stealthxknight Sanctuary. I can't appreciate you guys enough. Playing Marvel's Avengers. Playing Marvel Spider-Man. Batman Arkham. Injustice 2. Fortnite. Overwatch. I think I already mentioned that. But I'll mention it again, because it's a lot of fun. Oh, look at that sweet Black Panther gameplay, right? Like, is Black Panther's gameplay going to be as raw as Black Panther's gameplay in the Marvelous Marvel's Black Panther game, aka the Marvelous Marvel's Black Panther game, aka the Marvelous Marvel's Black Panther, aka the Marvelous Marvel's Avengers Black Panther War for Wakanda expansion game? Could we expect this in Marvel Rivals?
Of a large AIM mech nearby. Head there immediately. Sensors are picking up an AIM cache close by.
Hostile spotted.
Am I gonna be T-posing?
Back off!
Good work.
Enemy neutralized.
This is gonna hurt!
Large AIM mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
classic! Keep them.
Look at those damage numbers. Goated.
This is gonna hurt! You must fight by the Panther's side. Here's a good one!
I just love the fact that I can destroy projectiles from enemies in this game. It's so marvelous. Like at first I didn't realize how effective that would be until, like, you know, a rocket-based enemy like this guy right here launches a rocket at you, and just before it even, you know, leaves the proximity of his area and his rifle and his rocket, it's gone, torched. Like, characters like Wanda would be able to negate that, and like, oh my, Crystal Dynamics, Square Enix, Bill Rosman, Sean Escaeg, Alex, Phil, everyone. Like, if you're watching, listening, I really, really would have liked to seen, like, your guys' interpretations of the rest of the Marvel Universe. Like, I really want to see, like, the Black Order of Marvel's Avengers, or Marvel's, you know, Avengers, Doctor Strange and Wanda and Vision and Ant-Man and the Wasp and Captain Marvel. Like, that, like, that's why I still play these games, because, like, I don't know, I just don't know. Like, I'm very, very pleased with this, so. Potential is there for Marvel's Avengers, future sequels. The Marvelous Marvel's Avengers.
Gotta respect the classics!
Let's go.
Can someone give me a hand?
Overshields. My boy Panther doesn't love him. He's always asking, why overshields in the game?
It's not over yet!
These vibranium daggers are so clutch. Like, I really want Hawkeye and Ronin build with these daggers specifically. I love the Kapinga daggers. I love the vibranium daggers. The debuff on buff, it works so nice.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
The machine is down. Excellently done.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside! Oh, this does not feel good at all. The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it! The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before.
We got a cargo runner right here, dude. See, this is why this game is straight up Destiny. Destiny had these same exact things.
Game time! Wrecking it!
Black Panther's traversal is like, you know, it might not be the most obvious and most speedy thing, but pouncing onto enemies is huge. Like, could you imagine any other character? Like, I could see Captain Marvel for some reason having like a pounce attack because she's fast, she's strong, she hits higher, further, faster, and harder, so like it would make sense. But like, I just would like to see the interpretation of characters like Captain Marvel and Doctor Strange, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Wanda and Vision. Even Black Panther, Shuri, like more Echo-based characters, I'd be down for. I think Doctor Strange and Captain Marvel would have been perfect based Echoes, you know, based on Iron Man, because he's one of the only fighters in the game alongside the Thors, right? Like, how else would Captain Marvel and Doctor Strange and Vision play any more differently than Thor, who shoots his lightning when he's flying, or Iron Man, who shoots his repulsor lasers when he's flying, right? Like, Captain Marvel would have shot cosmic laser, Doctor Strange would have used magic. Vision would have used, I don't know, hopefully the Mind Stone or I don't know, right? Like, Vision's a freaking droid. There's already the phase-shifting silhouette robots, drones in this game developed by AIM. I assume Vision would have had some, like, repulsar, overpowered Stark Tech laser beam Mind Stone or something. And by the way, shout out to Joss Whedon and everyone behind Marvel Studios giving Vision the Mind Stone. Like, that's insane, right? Like, I love that. It's one of my favorite things in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. That Vision is literally one of the Infinity Stones. It's the Mind Stone. And think about how long Vision was with the Avengers too, during the Civil War, right? Like, the Mind Stone is literally Loki's scepter. Like, oh my gosh, of course, dude. If the Mind Stone is in play, that means the Marvel Cinematic Universe is evolving, right? Like, you can't destroy the Mind Stone. They literally did time travel in Endgame, got the stones from a whole other timeline within this universe. They brought it back to the main timeline, snapped. All right, the Incredible Hulk snapped, Bruce Banner, brought everyone back, and it's ridiculous because, one, that's a fake-ass movie, all right, it's fictional. But look at the story implications, you know what I'm saying? Like, all I can think about how Avengers Endgame is the definitive Avengers movie because now we have, you know, recognized all the heroes in the Marvel Cinematic Universe against a true antagonist, being Thanos and the Black Order, because, you know, and Ronan and his forces, right, and just Thanos in general, because... You know, before that, during the Infinity War, no one knew about Earth's Avengers. Even the Guardians didn't know about the Avengers, right? Star-Lord was questioning that. So in terms of a story beat, it's just so nice to know that, yeah, the fourth Avenger, you've been watching these movies for a long while, yeah, the fourth Avengers movie, Avengers Endgame, is the one that you should really be paying attention to if you haven't been already. I mean, I've been watching the Marvel Cinematic Universe since even before Iron Man, right? Technically, with Spider-Man and Tobey Maguire. But I'm very, very, very excited to continue enjoying and, you know, sharing my passion for this, you know, through the gaming world, because the stories are, in fact, different, you know what I'm saying? Like, they play by their own story rules, and it's a video game, so they can be a lot more longer and linear, and I prefer a little bit lengthier linear narrative. You know what I'm saying? Look, I love my 20 to 30 minute television series, and I love my YouTube shorts and my TikToks, but every once in a while, I want to sit down and watch Zack Snyder's Justice League or Zack Snyder's Batman v Superman Dawn of Justice Ultimate Edition 2016, because not only are they longer movies, but the stories are rightfully so the length, right? It's a massive, massive story. In Batman v Superman, you not only get Batman versus Superman, but you get the dawn of the Justice League. In Avengers Endgame, you don't just get the Avengers, but you get the Avengers fighting against Thanos' forces and the Black Order during the Infinity War up to through the Endgame. You know what I'm saying? Doctor Strange literally said to Iron Man in Avengers Infinity War, we're in the Endgame now. This is the Endgame. It's Marvel's Avengers. It's what's happening right now outside our windows. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, but in Avengers Age of Ultron, personally one of my favorite MCU movies of all time. I've always loved Age of Ultron. I got that movie on Apple Digital. I got that movie on Blu-ray. Like, yeah, like Avengers Age of Ultron is one of my favorite Marvel movies. And they literally name drop Endgame in that movie as well. And it was Tony Stark. It was Iron Man. He says that up there is the Endgame. I don't know what that up there could imply, but yeah, I mean, you know, we know it's Thanos and the Black Order, but I mean, like, right now playing the Marvel's Avengers, right? Like, what is the end game for the Marvel's Avengers? Am I truly playing the end game for the Marvel's Avengers? I'd like to think so. It's not a perfect game, all right, but I have enough in here that I enjoy as a Marvel fan. Like, there's enough in here for me as a Marvel fan to enjoy in such a way that I haven't had to before. Like, the last time I've had this much enjoyment playing a video game, I'll be honest, was like Marvel Ultimate Alliance. And like the first time I played Batman Arkham City and Spider-Man PS4. Arkham Origins and Injustice 2, right? Like, those are some of my favorite video games. And there are a lot of superhero-based video games, but here's the thing. I know not a lot of people love to talk about Call of Duty or Battlefield or Rainbow Six or Halo all day. Or even Overwatch sometimes, right? Like, I know people don't love their shooting games. Marvel's Avengers is, by all means, it is definitely a shooting looter game. But it's got really fun melee combat, right? You can switch between the melee or the ranged, and you could lend DPS, you know, damage, or you could go tank as the Hulk and Thor, even Iron Man, or you can go support like Kate Bishop and Black Widow, you know, and Hawkeye and Miss Marvel, right? Like, the roster is scaled in this game. Like, I would really have loved to seen Crystal Dynamics, Square Enix's, you know, more interpretations of the Marvel Cinematic, you know, not necessarily the Marvel Cinematic Universe, because, you know, the MCU is popular, but gosh, man, that's embarrassing. The Marvel Comics universe. I can res myself, so that's nice. Oh my, we're just reloading checkpoint now, I guess. I don't know why we're reloading the checkpoint, but whatever, GG.
This way.
Must be a bug or something. Must be. Right, so Marvel Rivals, like, you know what I mean? Like, I love the lore that you've already built in. I've seen some of the cinematics already. I just can't wait to dive deeper into it, you know? Because we've only got the beta. And it's crazy. Like, again, the game was announced, like, end of 2023, the immediate start of 2024. I had no idea when the game was going to launch at that time. I had no idea we were going to be getting the beta later, you know, it was during this year's summer. So just this past summer of 2024, just a few months ago, literally, it's in November. Literally, summer and January and spring literally felt like 2 weeks ago.
Right. Match the sequences.
Now I'm here at the end of 2024, still playing Marvel's Avengers, still yapping my ass off about the Marvel's Avengers. It's like, what?
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
See Wakanda and die.
Dude, oh my gosh, why are we reloading the checkpoint over and over? That's crazy. We have reloaded the checkpoint more times than I've said. I love the Marvel's. No, I'm just messing around. I don't know, why are we reloading the checkpoint? Like, what is so buggy about this room?
Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Get the Avengers out of that chamber, now. Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system.
Code verification sequence time reset.
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminals.
Right. Match the sequences, shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
They can fix this. This is definitely one of the things that needs a major fix is gear, and like
Yes, but
just deleting it and clearing it is so tedious when I'm hunting for gear in these missions. Like there's not enough gear spaces first off. And I always have to delete just to find the pieces that I'm looking for. I'm always finding random ass crappy legendary epic pieces that have nothing to do with this. Like give me the epic exotic rare. I mean, I know I said I'm finding epic and legendary, but give me the exotic, super rare, exotic damage buff pieces that I'm really looking for, because this is ridiculous. I mean, delete. All for what? 24 gear slot spaces. That doesn't make any sense, really. That really just does not make any sense.
Awaiting fourth code verification entry. All personnel, there is an unauthorized temporal connection being attempted at the bridge. Non-essential personnel, withdraw to the minimum safe distance.
why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapting. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Am I using these fearless pieces, so I might as well just upgrade them?
Working on it.
There I go again, just down. It's a good thing I have a res. A self-res. I'm not always going down in this game, and it's kind of embarrassing when you go down in any game, but I have to go AFK from the gameplay to delete gear to free up space. Marvel's Avengers. It's just a little tedious, but it doesn't hinder the fact that I enjoy the gameplay, you know, and like I'm literally playing some of my favorite characters. You know, like the fact that this game was made is just like beyond me, because when it was announced in January of 2017, I was 16 years old during that time. Like, and I was thinking to myself, like, man, 16 years old. Like, could they, you know, could we really get them again? And we did. This is the Avengers game I want. It's not perfect, but it's the Avengers game I want. We have OLTs, the Omega level threats. We have raids. And in my opinion, I think the story is the best part about this game. The story is the best part about this game. Straight up. I think everyone agrees the main Reassemble storyline is the best part. You know, the post-launch content, the co-op stuff, you know, it might not be as strong as just the story and the gameplay of the main Reassemble. And I always thought to myself, okay, if they can just maintain this level of quality from the Reassemble campaign into the co-op post-launch game content, this game succeeds in my opinion. This game is one of my favorite games in my opinion. And in a lot of ways, honestly, they did do it. We have a claw raid. Like, we literally have a claw raid. He's invaded Wakanda. He's down in the Wakandan mines. He's hunting for the well, he has the vibranium, but he's really just trying to absorb of it as much as he can. You know, so he becomes, like, unstoppable, essentially. And, like, I just love the fact that they made him so Celestial-esque. Because remember, 2020 is when this game was released. 2021 is when we finally got back to the theaters with Marvel movies, you know? The same year we got Spider-Man No Way Home, we also got Black Widow and Shang-Chi, Legend of the Ten Rings, and Eternals, right? And all I can think about when I'm fighting Claw is, like, how much he's just, like, straight up, like, a Celestial-type Wakandan foe, you know what I'm saying, with the Vibranium. The Vibranium doesn't necessarily make him a Celestial, but think about his scaling in size in terms of characters like Miss Marvel, who can embiggen, or Ant-Man, who goes into Giant Man, or the Celestials from Marvel Studios' Eternals movie, right? Like, there is a definitive, like, size in these games that I really enjoy. And, like, you see that in missions like the Omega level threat, like we're doing right now, or in the MODOK boss fight, or, again, in the Claw raid, or in the Monica villain sectors. No Rest for the Wicked, right? Like, they really did a good job of, like, scaling each character in the Avengers, right? Like, Hulk is big, but he's not the biggest scaled character in this game. I would say that's more like, you know, Claw and stuff. Even Abomination and Maestro, while they are reskins versions of the Hulk, you know, they're just reskinned versions of the Hulk variants, they still seem a little bit more massive than the regular Hulk build. I mean, maybe that's just because I've played quite a bit of the Reassemble campaign main storyline, that, like, I've seen Abomination in the storyline just be, you know, built bigger than the Hulk, but you know, it doesn't matter that he visually looks built bigger than the Hulk. That only just means his mutation within the game's lore and story is that much more different. The Hulk is still a beast, you know what I'm saying? And by the way, we need to run that one back with the Incredible Hulk and Thanos in, like, Avengers Doomsday or Secret Wars. Like, if Avengers Doomsday is, like, Hulk versus Doctor Doom, like World War Hulk and Doctor Doom is, like, the antagonist, that would be insane. Actually, you could do Avengers Doomsday disguised as a Doctor Doom movie where he's taken over, but really Doctor Doom is the protagonist, like you did with Thanos. He's the main character, he's the protagonist of his own story, even though he's the quote-unquote villain. You do Avengers Doomsday, and who's he? It's the Hulk. It's a World War Hulk storyline. like, which sets up Secret Wars, in my opinion. Because, you know, the Hulk he's been away for a while, right? Like, that version of the Hulk, like, the Incredible Hulk has been, you know, he hasn't come out since, I guess, Age of Ultron. And then, you know, he came out, or no, Bruce Banner hadn't, you know, returned to his normal form after having been the Incredible Hulk since Age of Ultron, right? None of that started happening until Ragnarok, you know what I'm saying? Then he finally went back to Bruce Banner, right? He was finally himself again, Bruce Banner, and then the Incredible Hulk went away. You know, there's gonna be some repercussions from all of that happened, you know, from Avengers Age of Ultron, even the Incredible Hulk, you know, through Thor Ragnarok, you know, up to Avengers Infinity War and Endgame. Like, there's just so much story there that they're pulling from, and I'm very excited to see where it goes, because I'm super excited and hyped for Avengers Doomsday. Alright, Doctor Doom is, like, one of the best, like, Marvel villains ever of all time, period, and, like, you just have to be in the know to know, like, how crazy Doctor Doom really is. And the fact that that's the villain of Avengers 5 Doomsday, sign me up. Take your time, get the movie out in like 2028, 2024, take 4 years to make the movie, I don't mind, don't rush it, just work on the script, work on the story, and please get the best visual effects artist on the dime, because I want to see some cool visuals in my Avengers movie, my Marvel movie. I feel like Marvel's Avengers and Marvel Rivals is offering me that, as well as Overwatch, but you can't beat a movie, you can't beat cinema, you cannot beat the cinematic experience, you know, you can't even beat the streaming cinematic experience. You know, I know now we're in the streaming era, but I was literally just thinking to myself, like, man, like, what if I didn't see Avengers 5 Doomsday in theaters? Now I'm just saying hypothetically, because we're in the Disney Plus streaming era, like, realistically, I don't have to go out and watch Avengers 5 Doomsday right away. I can just turn my brain off, see some of the trailers, get spoiled online like everyone else, and then just watch the movie when it comes to streaming. Now, granted, I don't want to deal with the spoilers. I would love to avoid them if any and all possible. But what I will say is, like, you know, I've dealt with spoilers before, and they have never really once hindered my movie viewing experience, because I still haven't seen the movie. I don't know if people really forget that. They tell me all these things about characters happening in the movie and, like, they die and such, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about Avengers movies and stuff like that. I haven't seen that Avengers movie you supposedly know the ending to, or Hulk picking up the gauntlet. Like, I haven't seen that. You're just talking about it. You're just talking. I'm playing the Marvelous Avengers right now, so you can go ahead and spoil, like, oh, Doctor Doom kills the Avengers, resets the timeline, and Kang Jonathan Majors shows up in an event. By the way, that would be awesome. I think a lot of fans would be pleased if they somehow brought back Jonathan Majors as Kang. Okay, despite the drama and the controversy and stuff, like, we want to see a story. A lot of us were excited for Jeff Loveness's Avengers 5, The Kang Dynasty. I just cannot wait till Avengers 5 Doomsday comes out. Not only for the next Avengers movie that I'm super excited and hyped for, but I'm very, very, very excited to find out what happened with the Kang Dynasty. Like, I'm actually a little bit more excited to find out what happened with the Kang Dynasty than I am with the new Avengers 5 Doomsday, because, again, I study screenplays, I study scripts and filmmaking and the writing process and all these things that I enjoy. And I just want to know more about, like, the production of that movie and, like, what was the idea for it after Avengers Endgame. Were there any other ideas you guys considered? Was it a false play card like they did with Captain America, The Serpent Society, and then it became Captain America Civil War, and now we're getting Captain America 4, Brave New World? Like, come on, dude. I was about to say New World Order, but Brave New World is, like, right there. Like, I'm very, like think about it. Like think about this, right? All this jibber jabber on the internet about Marvel movies and X, Y, and Z, right? I'm playing Marvel's Avengers, whatever. We're getting Captain America 4, right? And the last time we got a Captain America movie, I need not say much. Because that same year we got Doctor Strange. The following year we got Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, Spider-Man Homecoming, legit, arguably the best Marvel movie of all time. I shit you not. We can argue about this all day. I think Spider-Man Homecoming might be the best Marvel movie of all time, because it's not your average Marvel movie. It's not just a Spider-Man movie. It's a Marvel Cinematic Universe Spider-Man movie. It's Spider-Man's real first time being in a cinematic universe alongside a roster, an alliance, right? A universe, a Marvel Cinematic Multiverse of Avengers and X-Men, right? And it's, again, Avengers 5 Doomsday has so much potential to be insane, because not only are you getting your Avengers 5 movie, but us Marvel fans have been in the know for such a long time. What does Eitri say to Thor in Infinity War? He needs the axe. Okay, yeah, Stormbreaker, the axe. But if you look at it more deeply, as I have been for the last months, weeks, days, years, seconds, minutes of my life, Avengers, X-Men, Eternals. Like, that's Avengers Secret War. It's all in the writing. It's all in the setup and payoff. They will pay it off. It might not be perfect. It might not be what you expected exactly, but it always begins with the setup and payoff. The first thing that is said, the first thing that happens in a movie. What's the first thing that happens in Avengers Age of Ultron? What's the first thing that's said? In Avengers Age of Ultron, you get a nice shot of Loki's scepter and the Mind Stone, and then you get some words from some Hydra Goonies saying that we're under attack. We're under attack because the Avengers are here. Oh, I did get some Omega sheaths as I was expecting. I was hoping I would get some sort of gear.
What do you think AIM's hiding out there?
Something that needs a whole lot of energy. We haven't seen readings like these since A-Day. Except...
What?
Except for the space station. What they did to me wasn't cheap.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Whatever AIM's up to, we'll stop them.
This is as close as we can get you for the moment. Electrical readings are interfering with the Quinjet's navigation. You'll have to make your way to the facility on foot.
Stay on high alert. We know AIM's around here somewhere.
I'll need AIM's entry codes to get you past security. Marking a target on your radar.
Really not a fan of surprises.
We know, Ned.
Maybe it'll be something that won't shoot everyone in the face this time.
Like a pool.
Now that I'd like to see.
Every evil corporation needs a rec center, right?
I wish I had your imagination.
What if this is a trap?
Be prepared for anything. Then you won't be surprised.
Oh, cool. That's comforting.
How about we surprise them for a change?
I'm detecting an equipment bunker nearby.
Could be worth checking out.
This bunker is protected by a security shield. Deactivate the 4 switches, and it should become vulnerable.
That sounds easy enough.
You have met Monica, right?
Good point.
The shield is vulnerable. You should be able to break it easily now.
Time to find the goods.
Why did you choose the wrong side?
That was badass. I love that. I love the parkour mechanics in this game. No comic, unfortunately. Yeah, this game has wall running, nice parkour mechanics.
Let's do this right.
Watch your sightlines. That thing's got cannons.
Nighty night!
Codes acquired. Ready to do your thing, Jarvis?
I have a thing.
It's a compliment. Don't worry.
There should be a terminal near the entrance to that tunnel.
Cap's got a
I'll be
parkour
able
up
to
here
access the security systems from there.
to get out of there. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I really would have liked to have seen characters like War Machine and Spider-Man, and on the PC Steam version specifically, because maybe we could have seen some mechanics like Spider-Man's web grabbing onto War Machine, and War Machine able to give characters lifts. Because again, like movies like Captain America: Civil War are my favorite movies because they just did such a good job adapting not only the original comic storyline of Marvel Civil War, but they did a really good job of adapting one of my favorite video games of all time, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. And they did it in the Marvel Cinematic Universe with like those Avengers characters, right? Like they didn't have all the X-Men, they didn't have all the Fantastic Four at the time. And in a lot of ways, that's the reason why Captain America: Civil War is such it's just a good movie in my opinion, one of the better comic book movies, and it's genuinely a good story too, because it's not like focusing on like this massive story. It is a massive story, but at the core of it, it's the relationship of Captain America
This must be it.
and his relationship with the rest of the Avengers, specifically Bucky Barnes and Tony Stark, and even everyone else. Black Widow, she's such a force in that movie. It's a main character, you know what I'm saying? One of the better Black Widow interpretations in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, in my opinion. I know a lot of people want to give flack to the Black Widow movie, but I think, in my opinion, the Black Widow movie is in The Winter Soldier, is in Civil War, and then you get that final icing on the cake with Black Widow, her movie, right? Like that's the trilogy right there. So you're following Black Widow in the Avengers series and Captain America's movies, but you really get that emotional story core you were looking for in the Black Widow solo movie. And there's a lot of great. I mean, I know a lot of people love to talk about visual effects. I don't have the problem with a lot of the visual effects that some people seem is like the most detrimental thing. Look, visual effects are supposed to be, not real, but they're supposed to give you the visualization of something fantastical. And I think the Marvel the visual effects artists do a great job at that. Look, movies like Quantumania might not be the most like visually pleasing, like a movie like Doctor Strange, but like when I saw Quantumania in IMAX, like all we can think about is how much like it reminds us of Star Wars. Like that opening shot in Quantumania, it reminds us of so much of Star Wars, and like that's awesome because there's so much inspiration that not only comes from things like Star Wars in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but you just have like inspiration from other comic book movie genres. Like the X-Men, the Fox X-Men movies. Kevin Feige worked on those. You also got the DC Extended Universe. Zack Snyder, Christopher Nolan. The Nolan Knights, the Whedon Knights. Like. You know what I'm saying? Like, we wouldn't have such a remarkable run of movies like, the year of 2017 if we didn't have Christopher Nolan and Joss Whedon directing their films, working at full capacity, you know what I'm saying? Sharing their ideas, collaborating. Like, I'm very, very thankful for that because I'm here now playing the Marvel's Avengers, and this is awesome. This, to me, is awesome.
Hey, Jarvis, anything showing up on your scanners?
One moment. I was able to create a rough layout based on our power readings.
I don't know how they managed to keep this place off the books. I was undercover for years. I should have seen something.
It seems Monica had plenty of things to hide, even from her own employees.
Scans show the power current is being channeled into a single room.
That'll be it, right?
Point the way, Jarvis.
Whoa, what is all this stuff?
Ghost from the past.
Those energy pulses originated in the next room.
Get ready.
MODOK!
Avengers.
Oh no, not again! We have to stop it!
No unauthorized personnel in the extraction lab. It's unsafe.
The transformers are feeding into the central chamber. Disconnecting them should shut it down.
Target those transformers. Just like always, Avengers. Knock them down. Anyone else? Avengers, charge!
Stop them!
Please stand clear. Initiating in 3, 2, 1.
Up the voltage. Reset. We're going again. Chamber, now!
Evacuation initiated. Please proceed to the designated area.
She's running.
Hurry! Get him out of here. I'll deal with you myself.
Face Wakanda's claws. There's
haven't beaten me. What?
Is that?
Hold your ground!
MODOK.
Hello, Monica.
Back to first names, are we? George. What? Brace yourself!
That's not. MODOK is back? And helping Monica? After everything she did to him.
Maybe he's forgiven her? Or she brainwashed him again. I don't know which is worse.
Either way, we still have to deal with both of them, if we can find them again.
We will. I'm sure of it.
Well, this is like one of the first times I've ever had my webcam and my mic and everything just like work seemingly flawlessly while I'm playing Marvel's Avengers. Because whenever I play this game on my PC, it lights up on fire. I can already feel my PC getting a little warm because, you know, the CPU is heating up in the processing. But, you know, if I take a look at my task manager and open this up real quick, I'm gonna see this right now. Like, the memory for Marvel's Avengers is at 50% right now, and it's using about 30% of my CPU processing power just to keep this game running. Everything else is at like OBS is at 2% right now, which is crazy. Zoom is at 2%, which, by the way, I'm using this Zoom layer as my webcam thing, just so you guys know. How's it going, Ivy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I was just we were talking about the hype for Marvel Rivals and the Moon Knight stuff coming. I guess Moon Knight was like just shadow announced. How you doing, Ivy? Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna get a Wonder Woman game. Don't, you know, be ready for that. Be ready for that. I was reading someone on Twitter saying if you want more than just like Batman games and you want different DC games, you know, like Wonder Woman and stuff, support Wonder Woman, because that's going to show DC and Warner Brothers games that, oh no, people don't just want Batman, Gotham, Arkham Knights. You know, we want to see like Injustice and Wonder Woman. Maybe even you know how cool a Justice League Dark game would be set in the Injustice universe, action, third-person RPG. Like, oh, I would love to play as Marvel's Zatanna. She is. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. We're still waiting here for someone to join, man. We just need one. You just need one. We've been in the AFK spot for a minute. I don't know. I think most of the post-launch content they got out, they've already done, because it was just like those raids, like the gauntlets and stuff. I'll be honest with you, Ivy. It seems like that game was supposed to get like different chapters. Like it really seems like it was supposed to get different chapters. Gotham Knights, but I've stopped playing it. You know, I have it on my Steam. I maxed out the main story, and I'll be honest with you, I got max achievements in the game, and then they did the post-launch update for the new gauntlet, like the cryo thing, like the Mr. Freeze and stuff, and there were more achievements from that I can still get. Like it's like maybe like 6 or 8 or 10 achievements now on Steam, but I haven't played it. I stopped. Not because it wasn't fun or anything, but I like Marvel's Avengers a little bit more. There's other games to play, but I tried Gotham. I really like Gotham Knights. Would have kept me engaged if they would have added in like just a little bit more to kind of edge it out and smooth it out. But in all honesty, I like running through the gauntlet and all those stuff in that game. I think I'll definitely return to it soon. You'll probably see me playing it here. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ivy. It's funny that you brought up Gotham Knights, because I was literally thinking about, like, I haven't played it in a minute. I want to, stream just a little bit of Gauntlet gameplay as Robin, because Robin's like probably my favorite character in the game. His gameplay's a lot of fun, for me. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like, Avengers got multiple expansions after the main Reassemble campaign. We got War for Wakanda, we got Taking Aim with Kate Bishop, we got Future Imperfect. We even got like small hero mini event expansions, with like the Tachyon Rifts and the Monica villain sector, no Rest for the Wicked. Like, like Marvel's Avengers just had a different approach to their live service content gaming. Gotham Knights. See, this is the thing. You gotta understand this. Gotham Knights was coming out like, no, we're not live service. We're not live service. We're not. They are live service. They put updates in the game post. That, to me, that's a live service game. It's not microtransactions in a marketplace where like it's always being updated like Fortnite. No, live service to me is updates. Maybe not like every month, but like every other month we get like a small patch, a small update, right? Quality of life update, new items, new gear, new expansions, new maps, just small. Fortnite is definitely a live service game, not only for the marketplace, but they have the seasonal changes. They have them, like, I guess in Marvel's Avengers we were supposed to see like seasons and stuff, but we never did. We just got like the one challenge card. You can't even see the challenge card here. Where's the challenge card? They removed the challenge cards. You just have everything from the challenge cards. They removed it. The challenge cards was the example of Marvel's Avengers being like a Fortnite Battle Pass-esque type deal. You know, you have character objectives, and the codex is my favorite thing because look at this. Locations, regions, events. Look at like that's all I have to say. Look at, we have 5 events: Temporal Assault, the Ruskaya Protocols, right? Like the Elena stuff, right? James Wu has reported a number of anomalies within the harm room linked to an unknown computer virus. Gotta be Ultron. Along with the virus, encrypted messages have been sent, all addressed to Black Widow from Ruskaya herself, Elena Belova. The virus has been contained to the harm room for now, but if not removed, it could potentially take over the Chimera's internal AI system. Caution is advised. I think we just found our Age of Ultron setup here. I think we just know our Age of Ultron. There it is. There it is. I was like, where's the Ultron? Like, I know we have Roy and like, you know, the Cosmic Cube. We had the Roy post-credit scene, but like, there's something I'm missing. I just read it right here. The virus has been contained to the harm room for now, but if not removed, it could potentially take over the Chimera's internal AI system. Caution is advised. And you know the Chimera. Chimera Reborn. With Tony Stark's help, the Avengers now have a fully operational and airborne base of operations in their fight against AIM. The Chimera contains advanced surveillance technology designed to track AIM's movements and activities. You know, someone actually brought up to me, and it made me think that it was brilliant. Rocksteady should have made a Teen Titans Kill the Justice League instead of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. It would have been better. Well, you're right. I really do think that, like, you know, here's the thing, Ivy, we were talking about this, right? I firmly believe that Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League was going to be DC's Justice League, like DC's Marvel's Avengers Justice League, right? It was going to be DC's Marvel's Avengers. Why? Because the premise. You're already setting up the Justice League going rogue. Brainiac has taken them over. They are the antagonists. You have to fight them, meaning that you're the heroes at a disadvantage, a slight disadvantage. I mean, you're the hero of the story. You're going to win. You're going to scale. You're going to level up as Harley Quinn. I haven't even played that game, Ivy. Not only because, like, the Marvel's Avengers situation, but because I know, like, I'm probably more than likely just going to enjoy it for what it is and everything that it offers, and I'll just play it later down the line. You know, I don't care about the exclusive rewards that came out in the Battle Pass and the exclusivities from Twitch drops and things. Like, that's all rare stuff for gamers nowadays. I just want to play the game and enjoy it to my liking. And if that means missing out on some exclusivity items, I'm fine with that. But I'll tell you something, I didn't miss out on any exclusivity items when it came to Marvel's Avengers and War Machine and stuff. Like, I was firmly here for that, and but yeah, you know, right, and then that would have set up the idea that you're not only playing as the Justice League, but you're also playing as other members of the DC universe, right? You're playing as the Suicide Squad, you're playing as the Justice League, right? And you can then get a full-on rage mode Superman. Because you set up the premise so well. Like, you're not playing a Superman game, no, you're playing a Justice League, a Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League game, and Superman is unhinged. He's using heat vision on civilians, right? You know what I mean? Like, he's unhinged. That is how you get your level of destruction Superman, is you set it up through the premise. What's the Marvel's Avengers premise? What's the main conflict and main storyline? It's Reassemble. It's Kamala Khan reassembling the Avengers. The Avengers already exist in our world, in our universe. Like, we know them. The Marvel Cinematic Universe, the comics, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes, X-Men the Animated Series, right? Spectacular Spider-Man, Spider-Man the Animated Series, right? Batman the Animated Series, Justice League Unlimited, Young Justice, right? It's all already here. But what's the main conflict of this story? Like, what's happening here right now? It's the Avengers in the fight against AIM. You know? Like, what's the premise of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? I love that premise. Can we play as Superman? Can we play as Flash? Can we play as Batman and Wonder Woman and Green Lantern, right? Like, characters that are unhinged, that aren't like their normal, you know, Batman Arkham self, right? Like, you're not playing Arkham Batman, you're playing Kill the Justice League Batman because Brainiac took over his mind. Like, I don't know how in the heck Rocksteady just let that one get away from them because, again, I haven't played the game, so I'm not going to give it criticisms of, you know what I mean? Like, I think that it could be better than Marvel's Avengers. Let me just say that right now. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. I'm only talking from what I've seen and how everyone, the feedback and everyone is surrounding it, because I haven't purchased the game, and, you know, it's been on sale quite a few times, but I'm just in no rush to play a game in that nature because I already have Marvel's Avengers and my Marvel characters doing in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not playing Marvel's Avengers Kill AIM, and you're just, imagine you were just Kamala Khan. That would be crazy. Like, but no. We have a roster of characters to choose from, Ultimate Alliance style. I haven't had a game like this since Ultimate Alliance. I know I can't play as Hulk in this OLT. He's not scaled yet. He's power level 160. But I got my Kamala at 180, 169. Iron Man is max champion level 375, 185 power level. Thor, champion level 282. Mighty Thor, 313. Definitely enjoyed her more than Thor. Cap is at 295. Black Widow and Black Panther are both max at 375. Winter Soldier has a ways to go, but he was one of the last heroes to get added in when they took out the Catalyst for double XP, so, you know, now I'm just kind of stuck with the baseline XP. I mean, I know it's double still, but it's still baseline. They could quadruple it if they ever brought this game back from the dead. And then my Hawkeyes are at 374 and 373. Right, really, it's just Winter Soldier, Cap, and, like, the Thors, and you know, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 heroes that I haven't, like, completely maxed out yet, and then the other 5 are maxed. Yeah, it is kind of disappointing, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I'm not, like, criticizing it as, like, oh, like, it's disappointing, not gonna play. No. I'm just saying, like, from what I've seen and everything, there isn't, like, right? Like, if right, like, Deathstroke is rumored to be one of the last characters added in. Once I see gameplay from that, then I'll decide if I finally want to play as Deathstroke, you know, and you know, hop in as Batman. I mean, like, that's the, right, but Deathstroke wasn't the first character added in. Now, let me say this, Kate Bishop was the first post-launch hero. And she's one of my favorite characters to play as in the Marvel's Avengers. So, if the gameplay for Deathstroke looks fun and intriguing and, like, I want to hop on it, like, I'll make an effort to get the game, but we're getting Marvel Rivals here soon. That's going to be so much fun to play. Marvel Spider-Man 2 is dropping next year. And we're getting, you know, we're getting Wonder Woman on the way, you know, we're potentially going to get Injustice 3 at some point soon, too. And, you know, I still got Marvel's Avengers to grind and, you know, Arkham Knight. So, yeah. Oh, so it's Deathstroke from a different multiverse now? Okay, see, like, too much multiverse shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? They should just stick to the Arkhamverse. The Arkhamverse has so many Easter eggs set up. Which, by the way, when you play Batman Arkham Knight, you can clearly see the writing is on the wall for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. It's like, it's not like it came out of nowhere. And when I say this, I mean that as in, like, you know how, like, you travel around the map and you look at the billboards, and then some of the billboards might be, like, Joker themed because Joker's taking over Batman's mind. Yeah, you'll see some poster boards that mention, like an amusement park, and, like, a theme is, like, on the way, you know, like, something's coming, right? Like, after Arkham Knight. Like, there's so much teasing in Arkham Knight for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. There's the Flash, you know, Central City stuff. There's the Metropolis and the Lex Luthor Easter eggs and all over the place, right? And Green Lantern. Like, there's so many cool Easter eggs in Batman Arkham Knight, which is why Batman Arkham Knight, in my opinion, Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered / Miles Morales / Spider-Man 2, like the Marvel Spider-Man series, the Batman Arkham series, Marvel's Avengers, the Marvel Ultimate Alliance series, Spider-Man Friend or Foe, like, those are legit the best of the best video games I've played. And then on top of that, you have Injustice 2. I love NetherRealms for Injustice 2. You know, Injustice 2 is, like, one of the best games ever. Literally one of the best Wonder Woman stories I've ever seen, you know? And also, you have Gotham Knights. I do enjoy Gotham Knights. It's not perfect, but if we're going to talk about, you know, games like Marvel's Avengers and Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, I have been thoroughly pleased lately, Ivy. I think you are as well, because not only that, we're getting Marvel Rivals. Freaking Wanda's in the game already, right? Like, you're gonna get Black Widow. And if you don't have Black Widow, well, hey, I've got a really nice game for you that you and I know both we love. It's awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe it is because they want the Arkhamverse and, like, James Gunn wants to, like, jump in there with his movies. Like, I feel like James Gunn is gonna, you know, he's gonna do the thing. Like, James Gunn, you know, he's for Zack Snyder. He's for the whole story. But he's got to do his own thing with Superman. Like, that's the most important thing, is James Gunn makes his own Superman legacy movie that has nothing to do with the Snyderverse, has nothing to do with any previous DC movies. I think that's the most important thing we need to realize, no matter how much we advocate for the restoration, the restore the Snyderverse, right? No matter how much we ask, we just gotta, as a DC fan, like, I'm very, very excited for James Gunn's Superman. I know I don't mention it enough, but the movie's gonna be here faster than we think. It's coming out next year in July. A new freaking Superman movie with Green Lantern, Mr. Terrific, Hot Girls in the movie. Like, who else is in the movie? Right? Justice League International, right? We got Lex Luthor, played by Nicholas Hoult, who's Beast from the X-Men First Class, X-Men Days of Future Past, Apocalypse, Dark Phoenix movies. That dude's awesome. Phenomenal actor, right? Like, he you know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen him in so many, right? Like, Nicholas Hoult is a beast. He really is a beast. There's one niche movie that I saw. Like, I feel like I would definitely play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League once they drop DCEU skins, right? Like, yeah, like, have you seen any DCEU skins, like, in there? Like, what's up with that? Like, with Marvel's Avengers, we instantly got the MCU stuff. Okay, I'm looking at Nicholas Holt's filmography. He made this really, really good movie at such a young age that I've seen. It's a really, really nice movie. He's a young kid actor, so. He was in a movie with Angelina Jolie, called Those That Wish Me Dead. That was a 2021 movie. I watched it in 2022. No. I watched Those That Wish Me Dead in 2023. It's a good movie with Angelina Jolie. Right? Nature Finds a Way. You should check that movie out. Those That Wish Me Dead with Angelina Jolie, Nicholas Hoult, John Bernthal is also in the movie. Aidan Gillen, Tyler Perry makes an appearance in the movie. Really good cast of well-rounded actors and actresses. Where's the movie that I'm trying to find Nicholas Hoult acting? He was a young boy when I watched this movie. I forgot the name of it exactly, but it was a really, really good niche movie. About a boy. Growing up has nothing to do with age. Will Freeman is a good-looking, smooth-talking bachelor whose primary goal in life is avoiding any kind of responsibility. But when he invents an imaginary son in order to meet attractive single moms, Will gets a hilarious lesson about life from a bright but hopelessly geeky 12-year-old named Marcus. Now, as Will struggles to teach Marcus the art of being cool, Marcus teaches Will that you are never too old to grow up. So that's like an interesting movie. Nicholas Hoult was a youngster in that movie. He's a straight up kid, and just like to watch that movie, like I watched that movie when I was in high school studying film. All right, like I was in high school, like just studying film because I was like thinking to myself, like, I would like to, potentially direct movies, shoot movies, maybe even act in a movie one day. But I've kind of slightly shifted gears a little bit, and I want to kind of stay on the development, processing, creative side, and stick to writing, you know, and concept building, to make sure that the story we're presenting to people is as strong as it can be, and the emotional value is there. Because I've seen movies like Black Panther and Avengers Infinity War and Ant-Man and the Wasp, and those are some of my favorite Marvel movies, and that is like literally one of the best Marvel runs in movies I've ever seen in my entire life. You know, it tops the Avengers run in a lot of ways, and the run to Age of Ultron and Civil War. The Phase 3 Infinity War Endgame saga was just incredibly marvelous. And I just can't appreciate it enough, and that's why I really hopefully one day I get to write and direct my own Marvel movie, hopefully an Avengers movie. If I'm throwing out titles right now, Kevin Feige, if you're listening, I got Avengers Annihilation on my table, also Avengers Extinction. Maybe we could go for Avengers Forever. I don't know, maybe Avengers Disassembled. I don't know, right? Like, there's so much potential. I think that was like one of the potential titles for Avengers 4, you know, before. Endgame is a perfect title, by the way. I was so happy when it's Endgame. It's Endgame, right? Like, there's so many Marvel games. Like, thank you, Kevin Feige, for giving us that movie. It's like, you know what I mean? And look, I hear this stuff, right? Martin Scorsese is a legend, by the way. Like, we can never outdo the pure authorship in filmmaking, the cinema-ship. You know, he's a director, but I really just appreciate how, being at such a young age, that picking up some of these comic books, you know him, Ivy, the DC comic books, the Marvel comic books, and like now we have like legit, we have good Wonder Woman movies, we have good Avengers movies and Batman movies, you know, not just like throwaway ones, you know, that like people would, you know, any other day would just love to talk down upon. You know, look, the Dark Knight and the Batman for sure can be looked at as overrated and, you know, just overhyped. But I'm someone who likes these stories, these comics, these characters. Like, they really are something for me to talk about. And, you know, and like, there's so much work that goes into it. It's not just one person sitting around. Like I mean, it started with one person and with an idea, and they brought it to other people, and they transformed it into different ideas, and it just kept changing until one day we ended up with, you know, the Batman or the Dark Knight, you know, Batman as a character, Bob Kane and Bill Finger, you know, Zack Snyder, Christopher Nolan. Like, it doesn't matter what filmmaker these guys are or who they are. It doesn't matter, because they themselves were fans just like we were one day, and then they took the work upon themselves to deliver it to other fans across the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really think that some people need to take another rewatch at Batman v Superman, Dawn of Justice, Ultimate Edition 2016. Specifically, that movie is aged like fine wine. I remember they were making fun of me in high school for how much I like Batman in this movie. And to see Henry Cavill in a new role, in a Marvel role, playing a multiversal Wolverine, is incredible. You know, like, we could, now more than ever, I believe we could potentially see a sequel to Batman v Superman, Dawn of Justice. I shit you not, because the fans love it. Like, I can't name any fan that just, you know, I love Batman. It's one of my favorite movies. My favorite DC movie right now is Batman v Superman, Dawn of Justice, Ultimate Edition 2016. And my favorite Avengers movie, you know, is Avengers Age of Ultron to Civil War. I don't even have to bring up Infinity War and Endgame. Like, you already know. I love that. I love that run. And yeah, and I'm just super, like, we're getting Captain America 4 here in just a few months. Like, look, I was like thinking like, oh yeah, like a 4th Captain America, but like, okay, without Chris Evans, they're gonna make Sam Wilson the Falcon. That happens in the comics all the time with legacy characters. But are they really gonna do it? And dude, the suit looks great. The trailer has me hyped. I'm super excited to see the new Falcon played by I think it's actor Danny Ramirez, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know every actor's and actress's name, and I would love to just keep it at the top of my head, because I talk about this stuff so much so that I need to know more names of these, you know, these icons, these Hollywood, you know, movie, you know, action pop stars, you know, because, okay, The Falcon and the Winter Soldier 2021 limited series, Carrie Skullgland. It's a limited series, but it's on link or Letterboxd. Danny Ramirez, he played Joaquin Torres. He's gonna be coming back in for he's going to be coming back in for that Falcon and the Winter Soldier sequel, the Captain America 4 movie. I'm very, very excited for that. Very excited for that, right? We're going to get, hopefully we actually get to see Emily Van Camp as Agent 13 again, because that was a cool teaser at the end of Falcon and the Winter Soldier, how she's like straight up a villain now, which makes sense. I mean, she was literally helping the Avengers all through the Infinity Saga. You look at Captain America the Winter Soldier and Captain America Civil War, she has so much agency in those two movies alone that for her to turn into a bad guy and a villain, against the Avengers during the events of Falcon and the Winter Soldier and Captain America 4 is incredible to me. I'm super, super excited for that.
This island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Yeah, I'm just super excited to be a Marvel fan, you know?
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready. Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? Meh, we'll wing it.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Well done. One foe has fallen.
In spectacular fashion. Let's not undersell it.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales? Standard aim defense. But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time.
Who you gonna call?
Aim unit down. It's working. Keep it up.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last 2 standing.
We can do this!
To challenge our Wakandan.
Last one.
You're doing great.
Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
Ready for more. Nice work, everyone.
Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment units.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Friendly security staff for your protection.
Right. Friendly.
Here's an energy boost.
More of them!
Oh, the T-posing is back.
Comrades in defeat.
And we'll take this, thank you.
One down. Keep it up.
There's another one.
Almost in the clear.
But one remains.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan? Leave that to us.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
Oh, this wall run is insane in this game. You could do this? I didn't even know that. What? This is literally my first time doing this. Like, just going up on this wall in the OLT. This is sick.
All right, what are we dealing with?
I mean, it's the wall run, but like the ceiling, it goes up and up and up, you know? Like I would have loved to have seen like a really nice chase sequence, Captain America Civil War style in Marvel's Avengers. Bill Rosman, if you're listening in, dude, that's the sequel right there. You just go full on Civil War 2. You already set up Captain Marvel in this game. She's the antagonist of, or maybe the Avengers are the antagonist of Marvel's Avengers 2, right? You know, as a the result of the whole Kree invasion. And so Captain Marvel has to be the one to reassemble a new team of Avengers. So she gets who? The Falcon, Captain America, Sam Wilson. You can get Shuri, Riri Williams. You can get, you know, Ironheart. You can get Shuri, Black Panther. You can get Elena Belova, Black Widow. You can get She-Hulk. You can get Ant-Man. You can get the Wasp. You can get Doctor Strange. You can get War Machine. You can get Vision. You can get Quake. You can get Quicksilver. You can get Captain Marvel. You can get Captain Marvel. You can get She-Hulk. You can get Mockingbird. You can get Quake. You can get Mockingbird. You can get Quake. You can get Ant-Man and the Wasp. You can get War Machine, Doctor Strange. I mean, the sky is the limit. I just saw the Moon Knight stuff for Marvel Rivals on Twitter. Pretty cool. I'm very, very excited. I love the vibranium daggers. The debuff on them is so overpowered because it's just like they're stuck at that health. They can't regen. They're just taking constant damage. Vibranium is great damage. Very accurate too. Like that's what I'm saying for mods in Marvel's Avengers. I would love to swap out Hawkeye's ranged attacks with the daggers of Black Panther and his ranged attacks. Like that would make it such a Ronin build. Gosh, man, I need my modders to get on this, dude. Like, where are they at when it comes to Marvel's Avengers? They're just sitting around waiting for Marvel Rivals. Like, dog. Mod this game. Like, please, what are they doing? You know how many mods we get? Like, we can see a Doctor Strange mod from characters like the Mighty Thor and Iron Man.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Thea's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving.
Elevator's open.
How long has this been going on?
Too long.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea.
I'm not gonna be using this one at all. I need like the resistance.
So, whose DNA do we need?
But I need to keep them though, honestly. I need to keep those.
Monica trusted was herself. Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Got one.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup.
Nice, we got it first try.
Bioscanner, did you just activate?
Always nice when we can get it first try.
We are Terra itself.
5 adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men.
Progress!
Boom! Take that, adaptoids!
Huh, is he, like this all the time?
Yep.
3 down. Almost there.
You can do it! Adaptoids down!
And entry granted. You're welcome.
Thank you!
Just upgrade these pieces of gear because I'm not going to use them. A lot of gear in this game that I don't really filter out because I'm just so used to just being rewarded the things that I need. And then I don't worry so much about the gear I'm collecting, but I'm constantly collecting gear and dismantling it and removing it and just deleting it because I need to free up space to hopefully get the pieces that I'm looking for.
We'll follow your lead.
I knew you would be here. We have... United Knights!
Here we are in the MODOK boss fight. Yeah, I love fighting this MODOK boss fight. Like, to me, this is like the setup for like Ultron and Doctor Doom and Magneto. It's just like fighting MODOK right here. Like, those boss fights would have been insane. A bunch of Ultron bots and stuff, and Kree invasion. Ronin boss fight would have been sick, and a Kang boss fight as well. Like, every time I watch Quantumania and I see Cassie Lang do the slide under MODOK, I literally think Marvel's Avengers.
I am MODOK. I cannot be defeated. How could... No. Oh, Avengers! You have no idea what you've done. You think you've...
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is toast.
Thanks for your help.
Gosh, man, look at that AR on Black Widow. When I was reading through the Marvel's Avengers concept art book that I have, like the Art of the Game, I have the Art of the Game booklet for Marvel's Avengers. That's how much I like this game. I got the Art of the Game book. It's one of my first Art of the Game books for a video game ever because, you know, it was like my birthday present to myself this year. And in the book, though, they mention and they show like frames of Black Widow holding rifles, like different rifles, and like the kits in this game is one of my favorite things. That's why I keep advocating for them to, like, you know, give me the opportunity to swap you know, like just scale things differently for different heroes and such. I should delete gear. I'm not using this. I could use the resources. I need these upgrade modules to upgrade gear and upgrade more gear. Pounce guard. Reduce the reaction severity of enemy attacks and gain negative 25% damage reduction while pounced. Ooh, that could be really good. When critically injured, to grant invisibility buff, increases the window of protection granted from evade by 15%. That can actually be really good. That's a really good piece right there. I mean, it's only 2 stats. That's still like the perks. I mean, the stats and the perks are like, they go hand in hand in this game. But when I'm playing as Black Panther, I just want to be able to like put out range damage where I can and put out melee damage where I can. And that's where the comics. Ooh. So we got another one. Dismantling gear for more upgrade modules. Sweet. Definitely don't need all these artifacts. Looking for payloads on these, man. I definitely don't need all these stones. I need payloads. And the removal of 19 of these will not only clear up more space, I'm gonna get these resources back, which is sweet. Oh, here we go. We got a new one. Increase the distance covered during an evade by 30%. That's clutch. When critically injured to grant a willpower boost, that's pretty clutch. Activating the Tactigon, Darkhold, or Void Tech transponder will charge you with 20 gamma nano augments. That's not bad. It's just I don't see myself using it all the time. I like this one a lot. Increases the melee impact. Just gonna remove this. My range and my defense goes down. I don't want that. For increased melee and heroic, I'm alright. I do like my balanced builds, like across the board. Like my most stats I have here, my max stats for my hero stats, you can clearly see is my valor, which is the heroic effectiveness and my critical damage. And ideally, you would like that to be your most stacked thing. You know, your most stacked slot. You know, is your heroic. You know, your valor, because let's go to your specialty and your mastery. Okay, these are your mastery for your melee range and intrinsic. Those are like your scalings for it. But I'm talking about your support. These, you know, like your heroics. These are heroic. This is the support heroic. This is probably the best heroic in the game. Like I need this heroic for my rescue armor. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, if you're gonna do Ironheart, Riri Williams / Pepper Potts rescue armor, I need the Kimoyo beads scaled in Stark Tech with Nanotech and Wakanda Tech, Avengers Tech, Stark Tech, Pepper Potts rescue. I need it. I need this. This is it. This, you did it right here. This is it. This is it. It's just takedown on takedown on takedown. You could do rescue's assault ability as like the twirling kind of spin laser attack that Iron Man has, but instead it overcharges the arc reactor, so you get a bunch of arsenals and kits supporting you and covering the rear end sides from where you can't see. That could be the assault ability. And the ultimate ability, I shit you not, okay, because I've seen Avengers Endgame, all right? You make the photon beam blast charge from the nanotech, the Stark nanotech drones that follow rescue, because she had like drones that were following her around, which is awesome. Like she had like Stark tech nano drones. What you do is you make the ultimate ability like a huge photon beam blast. You know what I'm saying? Like basically swap out the Incredible Hulk's slam fist instead, and you give rescue a photon beam blast, right? And you don't need to give rescue the freaking Hulkbuster, and you already have done the support heroic ability with the drones flying around, because it's literally just the Kimoyo beads, right? Like I want to see this support heroic on more of my Avengers, not only Black Panther, but characters like War Machine, Rescue, Captain Marvel, even Doctor freaking Strange. I was about to say Dr. Fate because I'm a DC head, but yeah. And movement. I mean, Rescue would be a flyer. Like, she would be perfect for this game. Alright, the whole squad left. Everyone left. I'm just solo playing now.
The Resistance has discovered a Terrigen research lab where AIM has been conducting experiments on Inhumans. We'd like to get hold of any materials they've been using in their research, but first we must gain access to AIM's laboratory pods. Defend the lab's main access point while I hack into their system. Warning, this area will be well defended. We'll need to take control of their systems. Get me to the location.
Ooh, my game feels so laggy right there. I thought I was gonna crash. I'm not gonna lie. My game has been crashing so much lately. I think the Crystal Dynamics, Marvel's Avengers, Watchers, Gods are watching over me. Because my game was like super buggy the past few days and weeks and just scaling. I think it's the playing with the hackers. Those hackers need to stop fucking with their game files. Like, unless it's Marvel Spider-Man mods. That's insane, dude.
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area clear, but stay in range of the control point.
I love that. I love spamming percussive blast. One of my favorite things to do. That's what really was getting me excited for Black Panther: Wakanda Forever. You know, after Chadwick Boseman had passed away. You know, I was like, man, like, you know, Black Panther, but, you know, Shuri was becoming Black Panther. She was teased to be the new Black Panther, and Shuri was the one who developed the percussive blast for his kinetic suit, and, like, I was just so excited to see Shuri have, like, her own, like, gadgets in her Black Panther suit. And, like, that fight against Namor is probably my favorite part of the movie, because the whole way through was an enjoyable, emotional ride. You know, Riri Williams, Dominique Thorne provided some great comedic relief. Like, she's such a treat in the MCU. I can't wait to see her in Ironheart. That's one of my more anticipated series, alongside Daredevil. And obviously X-Men 97 Season 2. I freaking love X-Men 97. Like, I was just insane. Like, it was insane because of how good it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was just peak Marvel, man. Like, I was posting, like I was literally posting on Twitter, like shots of my favorite X-Men comics from House of X, Powers of X, literally at the beginning of the new year. And I'm like, all right, X-Men 97's on the way, right? We'll see how good it is, right? I really hope it's good. It freaking was awesome. It's like way better than I remember the X-Men the animated series. And I'm not even old enough to even watch that show. I'm a Young Justice generational kid. I'm Teen Titans, Justice League Unlimited, Young Justice. That's my era. You know what I'm saying? I'm an Iron Man head. But like, these guys back in the 90s, they had X-Men 97 and Batman the animated series, you know, with Kevin Conroy and all these guys. Like, it's insane. Yeah, Kevin Conroy is one of the most iconic Batmans in the world. Insane. There's only ever been one blade. You know, that was awesome in Deadpool and Wolverine, right? Like, that was just like, this year's like, you know, and I thought 2021 to 2 to 3 Marvel was something. 2024 is like kicking their asses. You know what I'm saying? Like 2021, 2022, 2023 Marvel is like Bucky, Captain America, and the Winter Soldier, right? During that car chase in Civil War, right? 2024, phase 4 and 5 Marvel Cinematic Multiverse Saga, X-Men 97, X-Men Saga, Mutant Saga, it literally feels like Team Iron Man showing up to fight Team Cap, who's already done the chase in Civil War.
The Resistance now has access to the research pods in this laboratory. With any luck, we can ascertain new information on their Inhuman research project, and hopefully use it to protect more of our people.
So this is the normal villain sector, and this is the elite one. The elite one is just scaled slightly harder. And for those reasons, I will play the other OLT. Yeah, so I mostly have the Marvel Cinematic Universe suits on.
The Resistance has located one of AIM's cloning labs. Scientist Supreme's goal is to create an army of our worst enemies. I'm sure you'll agree that we can't let that happen. We need to take down whatever foe she's resurrected, or we'll be faced with a daunting problem. Can I count on you to help?
Nice words from Hank Pym. Yes, Hank Pym's in the game.
We're dropping you off close to the location. AIM is on high alert, so look out for any forces in the area.
The lore.
They have the tower locked down with an elite guard team. You're gonna have to take them out before you can enter the facility.
The Marvelous Avengers lore. So yeah. So like I mostly rock the Marvel Cinematic Universe skins and cosmetics for my heroes and on my roster, but right now I'm rocking this iconic, this is based on the iconic suit design. So this is gold touched, but the iconic suit is this one right here, the all black one. I like the gold touch because I like the Black Panther comics where he has like a little bit of like yellow and gold on his suit. There's a name card, a player title card in Black Panther's customization, you know, like a banner. That actually has that suit. I'll just show it off because, you know, I can do it really anywhere else. Yeah, like this, the yellow and the black, love that. You know, you're getting a little bit of it over here in this one too. You guys get the idea. But this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? He has like a little bit of gold on him and he's got an all black suit, you know, because he's powered by vibranium. Black Panther is one of the best Marvel characters ever, you know what I'm saying? One of my favorites, especially after movies like Ultimate Avengers 2, when that's really when I was first introduced to Black Panther, was in that movie. And then I went on to watch Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes, who had a really good interpretation of the character. I think that might be a lot of people's favorite interpretation of the Black Panther, alongside with the marvelous Chadwick Boseman's performance in the Marvel Cinematic Multiverse at this point. We're never going to see something like that Captain America Civil War movie ever again. You know, that's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And the only way they're ever going to be able to top Captain America Civil War is through their next Avengers movies. Potentially Captain America 4, Brave New World, New World Order. But look, Chadwick Boseman, you know, he passed away. He was literally going to be the head of the next Avengers movie. Like, we know that. You know, and just look at the writing on the wall. They were going to have Chadwick Boseman not only go up against Jonathan Majors' Kang the Conqueror, but they were going to have him go up against potentially Michael Fassbender's Magneto, Oscar Isaac's Apocalypse. That would be really cool, by the way, if Kevin Feige can bring Oscar Isaac back as Apocalypse. And you know what I mean by bringing back Apocalypse. Like, make him the hulking Apocalypse from the comics that we love and know, and, you know, the X-Men animated series. Right? But, you know, the Chadwick Boseman, it just hits a little different. Right? Because, like, that, you know what I mean? Like, we saw him, he was introduced in Civil War. And you best believe, like, by the end of Avengers Infinity War and Endgame, you can just see the writing on the wall. He was going to be leading the Avengers alongside Sam Wilson's Captain America and Thor and Hawkeye and Hulk. Like, that would have been the new Avengers. Is Black Panther, Sam Wilson's Captain America Falcon, Hawkeye, Thor, and Hulk I'd ideally think would still be around, but you would have, you know, Captain Marvel, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Doctor Strange, Spider-Man. Like, I don't know how anybody can look at that roster and, like, think to themselves that Team Iron Man and Team Cap's Avengers are much better than those events. Like, I want to see the new Avengers. Okay, like, that's, like, my era. It's, like, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, but you have the new Avengers clearly set up in that video game with characters like Carol Danvers' version of Miss Marvel before she became Captain Marvel, you know? Like, what is it? You know, what is the story here? Because I'm so excited for Marvel Rivals, but I want to see some of my favorite interpretations of the characters really continue on and shine on in the way that, you know, not only that I know and recognize them, but the fandom does too. Like, I'm being so serious when I say this. Not only do we love Young Justice and Save Earth 16, but every time someone brings up, you know, Save Earth 16 and Young Justice, I always see another post on social media talking about their passion and love and they're wanting for the continuation of Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes, right? Specifically through Disney and Disney Plus, right? Because after X-Men 97, it's like sky's the limit for those storylines. And we definitely know Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes can go on for at least another 2 to 3 seasons, right? I think 5 seasons of Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes, 16 to 26 plus episodes is more than enough for a Marvel fan to enjoy, because there's so many stories, there's so much lore, there's so much history, there's so many characters that we know and enjoy. The writing is on the wall to give that back to the fans, and I hope the creative developers see that, because again, I'm not streaming, I'm not making content, I'm not doing this just to get what I want, get the views, get the likes. Like, no, I'm trying to share how much I actually like this entertainment, these characters, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really would like to see some sort of sequel for Marvel's Avengers at some point in the future. Marvel's Avengers 2, Kree Invasion, I don't know, you name it. I mean, that could just be Marvel Rivals. Very, very exciting. I'm just looking for strong boxes so I can potentially get more comics because I need those stats boosted. But yeah, the parkour mechanics in this game are awesome. Look, I'm just running on walls, jumping off of platforms. Like, this is exactly what I wanted for my Avengers game. To be able to do this as Black Panther. And not only as Black Panther, but I can wall run as Captain America too. And Hawkeye and Winter Soldier. Actually, no, I don't know if Winter Soldier has a wall run. I think he does. Yeah, I think Winter Soldier does have a wall run. I might need to hop on the grind with him. But like characters like Black Widow and Kate Bishop, even Kamala Khan, they deserve a wall run. Even though Black Widow and Kamala are swinging with their, their swing. And you got Kate Bishop teleporting through the quantum stuff. Like, just the traversal in this game, they nailed it. I was so excited. I still am excited to, find out more about Captain Marvel and Doctor Strange and like how those characters would have worked. And I know Ant-Man and the Wasp would have worked so well. The Wasp specifically too, because she would have been a flyer. And we already have the Pym particle status effect in the game. Like, that's already in the game, shrinking enemies, if you didn't know. I don't do it all the time, but you can shrink enemies, right? Hank Pym's in the game. You can do that in this game. There's just other things I wish we could have done, like fight the Black Order, or do like an Ultron raid, or Horde mode, where we're just fighting waves and waves and waves and waves of enemies, you know what I'm saying, as the Avengers. Like, I don't know, there's just so much potential for this game, and there still is. Like, you just make a sequel, because you did everything that you wanted to show for Marvel's Avengers in this game, and then you do what the fans wanted in the true, right? Like, I don't know, the jump from Marvel Ultimate Alliance to Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 is insane, because I know a lot of people prefer Ultimate Alliance 1, but I love Ultimate Alliance 2 because not only was it my first Marvel game and real introduction to things, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 was like so obvious in so many ways. Like, you had the X-Men, you had the Fantastic Four, you have Iron Man, you have the Avengers, you have like niche characters, like Spider-Verse characters, like Green Goblin and Carnage and Venom, like, I mean, they're not really like niche because it's Spider-Man related characters, but like, that was one of the first Marvel games I played where I'm not only playing as Spider-Verse related characters, right? Iconic ones too, being Venom and Carnage and Green Goblin and Spider-Man, but you also had Avengers and X-Men and, like, just like Penance, right? Jean Grey and Thor, right? Like, that to me was Ultimate Alliance, was like Avengers, X-Men, Fantastic Four. And it seems like we're getting that, in Marvel Rivals, right? But you know what the fans aren't really down for? We're not down for like the honey dicking side of it, right? Like, you guys announced Moon Knight today. Like, great. Like, we're excited for that, right? But like, who's still not in the game? Black Widow, Hawkeye, or Vision. Like, there's so many characters. It's like, we're waiting. We're here, right? The moment you do like your Ant-Man and the Wasp, your War Machine, like, we're there. You already got Doctor Strange in the game. That's in Wanda too, like, that's like crazy. Magneto, Magic. It's like, okay, where's Wolverine? You know what I'm saying? Where's Cyclops? We got Storm, right? Where's Jean Grey? Where's Nightcrawler? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, we're so excited as Marvel fans to finally try this out, because it's been years and years and years of like, a Marvel's Avengers game where we are kind of stuck to this, waiting around, for the potential, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 and 3 the Black Order being not really being available for players to play. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's why it's like when the news came out that potentially a lot of these Marvel games like Deadpool and Ultimate Alliance were coming back to Microsoft stores and Steam, like, that's huge, because if you do that, if you drop that news the same time you do Marvel Rivals, you're gonna make so many fans pleased and happy, and like more than happy and inclined to spend their money on their wallets and do stuff, because we enjoy this stuff. I love Ultimate Alliance 2. It's one of the best video games I've ever played. It still holds up very well to this day. I really would love to see like a remastering for that game, but just bring it back to Steam so I can purchase it. Like, yeah, my graphics on my PC are there for it. Remaster Marvel's Avengers. Like, I feel like I have so many ideas and I can just talk all day about them because of how much I like this stuff and how much I'm very pleased with the developers. Like, I was so happy to find out that, Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix were working on this game, because I already knew them from Tomb Raider and stuff. Now, while I haven't played those games, I already knew, like, oh, this is going to be, like, they're going to have, like, really top-tier level design. It's going to be unmatched in Marvel's Avengers. It's going to be unmatched in Marvel's Avengers, and it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, War for Wakanda expansion looks amazingly marvelous. Look at this. Look at the city scaling. Like, this is what I want to go play when I'm playing Marvel Spider-Man, is like the Marvel's Avengers. I want to see Marvel's Avengers version of Marvel Spider-Man, essentially, where I'm swinging through New York, fast speeds, the traversals, right? We're jumping off of cars, we're running on walls, we're sliding on walls. Like, I want to see all that in my video game. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got bounce pads in this game. Let's freaking go. Overwatch has bounce pads. That's why Wanda would have been sick. Wanda would have been able to prepare and propel the non-flyers into the air for aerial traversal and takedowns and whatnot. And
one of their agents is down.
great, and I got drained.
Excellent. Another agent down.
Yeah, so I can tell this villain sector is scaled like a normal villain sector because the enemies are just like, you know. I mean, I definitely got drained by that spin synthoid, but it's no big deal. These enemies are easy to take down.
Another enemy defeated.
So you're not dying.
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location. In the meantime, I'm sending you to the lower floors to find a target who has more information. There's a security chief up ahead who has the information for the facility. You know what to do.
The plan remains. Keep them. Did I scratch you?
Yeah, I was really happy and pleased to get some of these OLTs in. We did the cloning lab OLT against MODOK, and then we did the Omega level threat family reunion. I don't know why I'm stumbling on that. We completed the Omega level threat family reunion against the Super Adaptoid boss fight, defending Project Omega. That's my favorite OLT, by the way, is just fighting that big drone, because it's like the closest thing we have to like Ultron right now in this game. Dude, I cannot. Wow, this is very cheesy. I need to hit these panels. I can activate these switches. Wasn't being kind to me there. I kept meleeing the henchmen. The Peacekeeper. Yeah, these guys teleport around with their quantum tech. It's very annoying. Alright, I missed out on it. Oh well. Take that guy out real quick. Alright, let's move. Shit. Shit, I just gotta go activate this thing. I can't be screwing around fighting these enemies. Gotta be family friendly, PG-13 for everyone. Sweet. Comic. Oh man. It's hard to get comics, especially when I'm only running one Nornstone to increase my stats, to boost them. Ooh, that was a nasty pounce. I wanted to get this guy over here, but I guess that guy was just much... he obviously was much closer. I always say I guess, but it's not really much of a guessing game when I know it's exactly what's happening. Takedown. Right, I love the takedowns in this game. It would be sick to see takedowns for characters like Captain Marvel, Ant-Man the Wasp, even Rescue. Like, I don't know why, I'm just like so like... But like we have the Iron Man suit in this game. Like, you can just repurpose so many stats and skills and just... There's so much you can do for War Machine beyond like the visual cosmetic that, you know... Like Fortnite, right? Like, you could do so much with the gear. You know, you could swap out different gear pieces. I actually think War Machine would have had that. You would have had different gear pieces that slot on different types of weaponry, obviously. Like, not only do you get an overload and an advancement on payloads, but you would get, like, rocket attacks and... Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Please, 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 Marvel Rivals. I am very excited to try that game.
Using his credentials to enter the AIM database. And we have located...
I'm very excited to try Marvel Rivals.
Watch out. I think it might be expecting you.
boss fights would be sick in Marvel Rivals.
The Abomination clone is defeated.
Nice.
Well done, Avengers.
Great work, Avengers. If we get any more sightings of AIM clones, we'll be back in touch.
Yes, the Harm Room priority is back. That's what I'm looking for. Who are we getting comics for? It's a random guaranteed comic. Yeah, so I was literally just reading how literally they're teasing and setting up Ultron through the Harm Room, through the Ruskaya protocol situation. And it's just like, really? Are you serious right now? Like, we could have gone an Ultron boss fight.
Don't these guys ever learn?
Shit, alright, let's do this.
Don't worry. Enough of me to go around. Ouch!
Iron Man's gameplay is very fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, I keep like bringing up like War Machine and Rescue because it's like an Ironheart, Riri Williams, because it's like this is the definitive Iron Man game I've mostly ever played. I know there's other Iron Man games, and we got the Iron Man game on the way by like Motive Studios, I think it is. But I just, yeah, Crystal Dynamics, Square Enix, thank you for giving me like a definitive Iron Man game. This is like yeah, the lock on, everything. It's perfect. I mean, it could be better. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, honey dick you guys or anything, but like, it's you guys know what I mean. Like, you guys, like, I want to be able to do this when I'm standing. When I'm standing, I'm doing this. I don't want to be pointing and locking on. I just want to lock on in this mode, which again, I feel like War Machine would have been able to do that. Maybe even Riri Williams or you know, Rescue Pepper Potts, right? But like, every time I think of like this counter and the shield, I think of like Riri Williams having augments, like status effect augments that help amplify her intrinsic ability. So maybe she could get like the energy shield covering her rear, right, while she's doing or augment attacks from the front. Like, you can get, like, a bonus, you know, parry attack. I don't know. Like, there's so much potential with the heroes you can do. Like, you know, we just got Moon Knight from Marvel Rivals, and, you know, I would love to have seen Moon Knight in this game, as well as Ghost Rider, Black Knight, Daredevil. Like, Luke Cage would be perfect, too. But this is a predominantly Avengers game, so you're not going to get, like, you know, the most X-Men character I would say you have in this game right now is, like, Hulk. You know, but he's an Avenger, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you're not going to get, like, Marvel's X... You're getting Marvel's X-Men and Wolverine soon, but... Yeah. I'm very pleased with Marvel's Avengers, and honestly, I don't think... For me right now, no other Marvel game has topped Marvel's Avengers. Like, the only games that really have come close to Marvel's Avengers, for me specifically, are Ultimate Alliance 2 and Marvel Spider-Man PS4. Like, the remastered. Like, Marvel Spider-Man remastered, essentially. But I can't think of any other Marvel games off the top of my head that I really thoroughly enjoy. Like, what? Like, Marvel Spider-Man, Friend or Foe? You know, Ultimate Alliance 3, The Black Order, which is exclusive to my Nintendo Switch, which is ridiculous, by the way. You know, like, I've never played a game like Marvel Spider-Man Remastered or Marvel's Avengers or Ultimate Alliance 2 or even Friend or Foe. With a bunch of different rosters to choose from. Like, yeah, we like Spider-Man, we like the Avengers, we have our favorite characters, but then there's characters that nobody knows about, and they, you know, they really fall in love, and they have passion for them, and, you know... That's what it was like with me in Ultimate Alliance. I was like, oh, like, Iron Man's in this game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, at that point, I already knew Iron Man, like, from Marvel Comics, but I hadn't really been, like, super exposed to him in any stories other than Avengers, Ultimate Avengers, the movie. You know? So Ultimate Alliance was, like, really, really the first time I've seen Iron Man in action doing those things. And then, obviously, you have the movies with Robert Downey Jr. and a lot of animated stuff, too, like Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes and the Ultimate Avengers movies 1 and 2, and then the spin-off threequel. I think Next Avengers Heroes of Tomorrow is a very, very good movie, and I really do think it's just connected. I mean, it is connected to Ultimate Avengers 1 and 2 because it's in the same box set of my Blu-rays, right? It's all in-house. They did such a good job of, like, leaving little Easter eggs in Next Avengers Heroes of Tomorrow, and it's awesome. Like, awesome time to be a Marvel fan.
AIM units on radar.
That was a nice lock-on. I'm just usually bad with the lock-on because, you know, you have to be very precise with it in order so that the rockets actually track. You know what I'm saying? If you fly behind a pillar, it's not going to go to the guy. It's going to go to the pillar because you flew in front of the pillar, right? But look, I'm in the open. These rockets hit these guys. Perfect. Done deal gameplay, and I love that. There's no other game I played that can allow me to do something like that unless you're playing, like, Battlefield, Top Gun, Maverick. I don't know. I'm just saying things right now. But yeah, that's the reason why I got Battlefield 2042 is so I can, you know, fly the jets in that game, which I haven't even done yet. You just dominate the air as Iron Man. Bro, this game is perfect, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really excited for Marvel Rivals, and I'm going to keep talking about Marvel Rivals every time I play Marvel's Avengers, and vice versa when I'm playing Rivals, because, like, I really, really am pleased with the Marvel games now. You know what I'm saying? I think the situation with Avengers and just everything that was happening was disappointing, but I'm really, really pleased with, like, you know, the potential in Marvel Rivals, and that I could finally see the roster in that game. And I would, you know what? I would actually love the roster in that game much more than Avengers, because that's a PvP game. For my friends and I to hop on, more so than Marvel's Avengers. Marvel's Avengers is player versus everyone, which is great. It's still a co-op game, but it's only up to 4. You know, it's only up to 4, right? When you get to that point of 4, it's like, oh, damn, like that 5th friend gets left out now, right? And then, you know, you get on like, oh, well, now it's only to 3s. Now that 4th friend gets left out, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? I've had years and years of playing squad games with my friends, Marvel Rivals, right? Like 5-on-5, 6-on-6. That's going to be awesome fun. I didn't even get a freaking comic, dude. I need those comics. They really help boost the stats. What do I mean by that? Well, let me explain. So you have your gear, which obviously scales towards your melee defense and your range and your heroic statistics. And you also have your gear perks, but your comics boost your stats. Right? Now let's just look at the Miss Marvel comics, for instance. This is one of my favorite comics right here for Lockjaw, because this increases your status resistance, right? So this goes on to every hero, by the way. Every time you collect a comic, it counts for your entire roster of Avengers. Got a teammate in here. But, you know, and as I'm saying this, I still would like to see a sequel to Marvel's Avengers. Okay, because like that IGN leaked roster, that data mined roster of all those heroes that are going to be implemented into Marvel's Avengers was so exciting for me as a Marvel fan, because it instantly put me in my Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 mindset, right? I love Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. I had a presentation or project based around the nature of that game, and its story alone. So Ultimate Alliance 3: The Black Order is a 2019 game. I was 8 years old when I tried Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 for the first time. I was 8 years old playing video games, an unforgettable experience. It's really the reason why it set me on this path now for not only screenplay writing and filmmaking, but, you know, storytelling through gaming and commentating and content creation on YouTube, because it's allowing me to really open up and share this passion that I've always had within myself in such a way that I've also never been able to do before. Really, you know what I'm saying? Like, where was my area to do this? You know what I'm saying? It's not on Twitter, it's not on Instagram, though I do use those as my tools. It's really here on YouTube that I'm trying to shine. You know, for my family, my friends, you know what I'm saying? Like, people that really know that this has always been a part of me. It's like I don't have like a clear path on where to go, but I can take it to YouTube. I can bring my gaming and my commentating to YouTube, and hopefully everyone enjoys it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't have this amount of subscribers if you guys aren't enjoying it, and I can't thank you guys enough. Look, I know you guys don't watch every single second of every single video and always stop by when I'm streaming live and leaving comments, but for those of you that do stop by, for those of you that do leave comments, you guys know who you are, and I really appreciate that, because that tells me I should keep going and I should keep trying and looking out for new things, and while at the same time staying true to myself. I think that's the most important thing that we can do, is stay true to yourselves during these times like this, right? Like, don't move because someone else feels that you're not thinking the same way as them. You know, like it's good to be unique and have your diversities and your originality, right? Like, it's their differences of the Avengers that make them stronger and binds them together. You know what I'm saying? That's why, again, I would have loved to have seen more Avengers added into this game, just because that's the best part of this game, was just like new Avengers, new missions, right? The game working when it does. It's a Marvel's Avengers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really did something, Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix. And now we're getting Marvel Rivals, and I don't know what to expect from a player versus player game. Because I played so many player versus player games like COD, Halo, GTA, you name them, and they're fun. But Marvel's Avengers was not player versus player at all, and I think that was really important in catering to a specific player base that wants to enjoy their Avengers game. But now we're gonna get a different game with Marvel Rivals, and it being player versus player. I think that's what people wanted. They wanted to have like a Captain America Civil War game where all the Avengers are fighting each other. And we're finally getting that. But I still want my raid-based Avengers game. I want my story linear Avengers game, like Marvel Spider-Man and Marvel's Avengers, right? Like it's insane. Right? Like, that's what I mean by the comics doing so much damage when you scale them. Because this repulsor attack for Iron Man, you know, at first when I'm playing the game and I'm scaling it, it does damage, but it's not like as hard hitting. Now it one-shots like minion enemies, and it does so much damage to stiletto enemies. Look at this. One shot. Okay, that wasn't a one-shot. But see, it's the critical damage, right? Like, you never know when you're going to land a critical hit, because that's the perk chance right there. That's the perk. Like, landing critical hits is huge, but you have a higher chance of landing one if you go for a headshot. Like, right there. And headshots have a specific sound too, you know, just like in COD, Black Ops, and Modern Warfare. Like, every time you get a headshot, you get a specific hit marker and sound, right? Like, the damage number highlights right there when I go for a headshot. This is one of my favorite armors, by the way, the Bleeding Edge. Very clean. Iron Man's iconic design in this game, you know what I'm saying? While not perfect, it's absolutely one of my favorite Iron Man designs I've ever seen. I think my favorite Iron Man design definitely has to be Ultimate Alliance 2, just for the comic accuracy and the Extremis suit. But dude, Marvel's Avengers is like right there with it for like a close second. And then like definitely like the suits from the Marvel Cinematic Universe are just awesome. You know what I'm saying? Like I love Mark 50, Mark L nanotech. I love the rescue armor, which is based off the nanotech armor. The Captain America Civil War / Spider-Man Homecoming, like Mark 47, is awesome. Because, yeah, I love the blending of like the gold and the red and the black, and Iron Man and Tony Stark working on like, well, Tony Stark's Iron Man working on new suits for the Iron Man, or working on new tech for the Iron Man suits. He's got to upgrade for Thanos. Like that was one of my favorite things of Infinity War, was like Tony Stark has the arsenal he has going into Infinity War. It's a nanotech, but it's the nanotech stuff going up against the Infinity Gauntlet. It's just one of the most insane things ever. And not only that, but Doctor Strange, Spider-Man, the Guardians backing them up on Titan. It's like, that's the kind of level of gameplay that I'm thinking we're going to get with Marvel Rivals. And if it doesn't even, like, reach it, I'm still very confident it's going to, like, you know, scratch the surface and show the potential in that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm very, very excited for Marvel Rivals. Again, I want to see characters like the Black Order, Vision, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Doctor Strange. Well, we got Doctor Strange, right? But it's like, we're really getting Doctor Strange, which is insane. I want to see War Machine, Captain Marvel, definitely Black Widow and Hawkeye, more X-Men related characters, and again, more villains. Like I think Annihilus, Ultron would be awesome, as well as like Taskmaster. You know what I'm saying? Like I really want to see like more characters that would be added in. Quicksilver would be dope in that game. He'd be like one of the best traversal characters and speedsters. You know, you make him a lot like Tracer from Overwatch. And at the same time, like we're really excited for Marvel Rivals just because of Overwatch 2. Like if you're an Overwatch fan, I wouldn't sit there worried at all about Marvel Rivals like taking the spotlight or anything. Like no, Overwatch is here to stay, and we should be grateful for Overwatch. Like I don't ever want for anyone for a second to think they're coming in here that I'm just Marvel, I'm just DC. Like no, like I'm a gamer too. Like I played Pokemon games, I played Grand Theft Auto 5 online. I can still play Grand Theft Auto 5 online. I still have my account on my Xbox, which is crazy. Come in with a flight laser attack. Got one more right here. Well, Mighty Thor literally knocked him, dude. That Mighty Thor attack was insane. That did so much stun damage. Did you see that guy flew behind the pillar and he was like just knocked instantly? That's absolutely insane. And then this Bleeding Edge is just a reskin of the iconic design, which is also, you know, Stark Tech. Gosh, the Stark Tech suit. It's straight up the Captain America Civil War armor. It's freaking perfect. I still like this suit, rocking the suit from time to time, but that's why I do like Bleeding Edge, because while this one has like all the red and the gold that I prefer in Iron Man, like I like this suit. I still like this one. This one is just like the perfect version of that, in my opinion, right? Like you get this suit. It looks great in the lighting. I've loved it in the campaign. I still love it to this day. This is literally one of my favorite suits in the game, but it's literally just this suit, and this one just has like the black colorways that I'm looking for, right? And it still has the gold, just not as bright. Yeah, this one's clean. This one is clean. It's Bleeding Edge. Freaking Bleeding Edge game.
I'm not sure what to expect out there. We've never seen anything like this before. You'll be equipped with sensors that feed back to our labs. The data should help us trace where these disruptions are coming from. You'll have to work fast. We're dropping you at the heart of the storm. Things might get a little weird. Reliving your past, kind of weird. Just stay focused on completing the mission. This is the only way we can get accurate data on the storms.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
Please, Agnes. You guys kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Just knowing the resistance was out there meant we had a chance.
The odds finally seem to be tipping in our favor.
They've got nothing on us.
Party for me?
Someone keeping score here? Cause I gotta be winning.
Do you think we'll find something to prove AIM is hurting Inhumans?
AIM keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid. We just have the word of the Inhumans. And I'm afraid that's not enough.
So you've been building the resistance in secret all these years?
Not intentionally. At least not in the beginning. A lot of us were captured by AIM early on. After we realized nobody was coming for us, we broke out and started making our own plans.
That was the last.
Research labs usually hold them in specific containment units. They like to have them nearby while they're running their tests. Don't ask why.
We have 5 heroes in this match, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm the 5th. Black Widow, Miss Marvel. We're running a 5-man right now. Crystal Dynamics, Square Enix. Like, that's what I was talking about. And now my game's crashed. Now my game is crashed and I need to reset. That's what happens when I play Marvel's Avengers for quite some time. My game crashes. And it crashes. I gotta send my homie Banjo a message and let him know that I am I'm gonna have to return. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. My game isn't always the best running. Very unfortunate that my game crashes like that. But the nice thing is that it resets very, very cleanly and smoothly, and then I just get right back into the gaming. I mean, this is the nice thing about having like on my webcam stream up and stuff is because I can tell you guys like, hey, I'm still here. It's just a game. It's a video game. It's not perfect, right? But here we go. Look at it. We're gonna load back in right now. And then we're right back into it. Guess my game's a little laggy and stuff. Loading in.
I'm not sure what to expect out there. We've never seen anything like this before. You'll be equipped with sensors that feed back to our labs. The data should help us trace where these disruptions are coming from. You'll have to work fast.
Dude, what? Why is loading time taking forever?
We're dropping you at the heart of the storm. Things might get a little weird. Reliving your past, kind of weird. Just stay focused on completing the mission. This is the only way we can get accurate data on the storms.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
Least I can do.
Avengers, with your help, we've managed to zero in on a major AIM research facility.
Let's take it out. You carpet bomb the area to soften it up, and everyone goes boots on the ground to do as much damage as we can. Jarvis, will you be able to cut off their network access?
Yes. Any AIM project data you destroy on site will be gone forever.
Excellent. This is our chance to hit Monica where it hurts, right in her precious research. I'll send my best agents to help keep local security busy.
A simple, direct plan.
Jarvis, how hot do you think this area will be?
S.H.I.E.L.D.'s bombing run probably won't damage AIM's structures, but should help slow their security response somewhat.
Jarvis, are you still blocking AIM's network access?
For the moment, Commander, though they're putting up quite a fight. Note that I'm picking up an electrical overload in the server room.
Might be a security system. Might be a result of damage caused by S.H.I.E.L.D.'s bombing run.
Either way, be careful.
I always am. Just not so sure about Tony.
Hey, not true.
Best way into the facilities through the main entrance.
I've got a squad in
Finally back into a game. Hopefully we don't crash this
Let's
time.
kick down the front door. Stand firm, Agent. Avengers are on their way.
Didn't take AIM long at all to target you.
They were prepared, that's for sure.
Heads up. AIM sent a team to take you out, and not in a fun dinner and movie kind of way.
We need to take care of them first. Send us their location.
Mighty Thor gameplay. I love it when the Avengers come in and we just start smacking on a drone. It's so fun, dude. It's so fun. Like, dude, I wish I could get Rescue in War Machine, dude. Ironheart, Riri Williams. And again, I love the sound design. So to quickly mention, every time my game freezes like that, you know, it's not like necessarily my game's crashing, although it could be the reason for it. I'm taking screenshots. I'm taking screen grabs of my game. Look, I'm a filmmaker. I'm a screenwriter. I love imagery. I love frames. I love, like, the impact of saying a million words without stating any words. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really don't need to. It's all just based around action and intent. And that's what a screenshot in Marvel's Avengers is to me. But my game freezes. It's weird. When I play single-player games like Batman Arkham Knight or Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, you know, like some of these other games, they don't freeze, which is weird. I mean, I know they're single-player games. This is a co-op game, but, like, it's weird the other games that I play don't necessarily freeze when I take a screenshot. Even Overwatch doesn't, like, freeze up. You know, I'm playing player versus player mode. It doesn't freeze up when I take a screen grab, which is weird to me. I guess that's just how poorly optimized Marvel's Avengers is, and, like, the scaling of the game is huge. Like, this game is so detailed. It's more detailed than a lot of modern-day games, and it looks visually pleasing. It's a beautiful game. It's very, very awesome. I'm so glad we have, like, a Destiny-styled Avengers game that is actually, like, a Destiny-styled Avengers game. Like, always imagined it. I'm so glad Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix stepped up to the plate and just delivered, you know, despite all the controversy. Because I'm playing this game still, man, and it's so fun for me. It's so fun for me to do, like, the laser attacks as Iron Man still and just fight enemies and just enjoy myself and not have to worry about what people are going to say. And at the same time, I'm getting hyped about Marvel Rivals and, you know, and I'm making connections with you guys, right? Everyone that stops by and checks out my videos. Again, shout out to Zizzo. He stopped by. Shout out to Ivy. She stopped by. You know, like, thank you for stopping by, guys. Seriously, I really appreciate it. More so than Sydney Heifer. I'm just messing around. Sydney, if you're listening in, dude, I do like this game. That's my opinion. I just don't really much appreciate, like, the nagging that I can kind of feel from the chat when I read some stuff. You know what I mean? Because, like, don't, you know, I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to enjoy and commentate for you guys. Nothing crazy. I'm not trying to start arguments, but just really share the space. clearing gear.
Stay alert, Avengers. AIM still has a lot of security in the area.
Let them come.
Watch your backs out there. AIM's stepping up their game.
Don't these guys ever learn?
Finishing this.
Target practice time!
That was a nice hammer throw. Dang, a part of me feels like I should be running 2 stones so I can potentially have more of a chance of getting a comic.
Okay, they look interesting. Watch out for new tricks.
Tricks are all they have when measured against an Avenger.
While you defeat AIM's forces, I will hack into their systems and destroy their data.
Nice work, Avengers.
The exit is below your current position.
Right, there's a little bit of level destruction in this game that I really appreciate. Same thing with Marvel Rivals. Like, I've seen the destruction in that game. It looks really nice. I'm very pleased with that. Like, more so destruction levels than we see in COD Ghost. Let me just say that. So far. There have been, like, buildings in the middle of the map crumbling. I've never seen that in a Marvel game.
That felt good.
AIMCOM's chatter indicates they're struggling to respond to our attack.
We've done everything we can. Time to head home.
We could send a card, you know, to apologize. Dear evil mega corporation, sorry we destroyed your illegal data.
Wait. My monitoring team detected a huge data burst.
It appears to be a weaponized mech.
We need to take it down. Hard. Agreed.
Want pain? Try chemo!
What is that? Is that a bird? Is that one of Odin's little ravens? I thought that was the Quinjet at first. Oh my gosh. Dude, I would love to play a Grand Theft Auto. See, that's the thing with Grand Theft Auto 5 Online and Marvel's Avengers. Alright, shout out to Nexus. You guys know what I'm talking about. Blend those games and also sprinkle in a little bit of Rainbow Six Siege and Overwatch elements, you would have like the perfect video game. The perfect Marvel video game, in my opinion. Is if they did like Grand Theft Auto 5 online style, huge open world sandbox, and not only New York City and Asgard and Wakanda, but you got other places like Latveria to work with, and Sokovia potentially, from the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I mean, there's just so much potential for a Marvel game.
The mech's about to stump.
Target the eye while it's repairing.
Damn it. I'm trying to use my countermeasures while I'm in the air and I still get hit. I love the heavy, the aerial heavy attack, the aerial heavy power attack, where I can just launch a barrage of missiles. Straight up reminds me of Iron Man in Infinity War and basically every Marvel movie where he does this attack. Captain America Civil War and Infinity War are actually the two most... I say Infinity War because he did it on Thanos, but in Civil War, he did it on Wanda and Clint during the Leipzig the Leipzig airport fight.
Go for the eye while it's down.
It's waking up.
Side vents are looking vulnerable again.
More countermeasures. Got guys camping on the roof over here, okay. Guy's almost down.
It's repairing. Attack its eye.
Nice work.
Sweet.
This sends a message to AIM. We're coming for them.
And their backup plans.
Damn straight. We've done everything we can here. I'm telling my people to head back. For real this time.
Me too. That felt good. Nothing like carpet bombing AIM, smashing up their stuff to help a person feel like they've had a productive day.
You said it, Commander. Thanks again, everyone.
The more we hammer AIM's research, the weaker they'll get.
Works for me.
Oh no, Banjo left. He had to go. Can't play forever. Alright, let's hop back in the harm room. Oh shit. I'm away. Yes. I want to just my PC's been a little laggy, but that's because I'm streaming and I have this webcam thing. It's Marvel's Avengers takes a lot of memory out of my computer, and then I also on top of that I'm streaming to YouTube, which hinders a little bit of the performance, and I also have my webcam again hindering a little bit of performance. So it's not always easy, but I am very proud of myself.
Target practice time!
All right, let's do this harm challenge room. I'm sorry. I'm just like looking at all the Marvel Rivals news because they're really ramping up the launch news on Twitter and socials and stuff. And we're seeing like, we just got Moon Knight today. Like I had really expected Moon Knight. Not this early maybe, but I'm very happy for him.
Into the shadows.
That was literally just a tap. I literally looked at him and he was one. That's how powerful my repulsors are now, thanks to all that grinding. It's just I can just hold it and one-shot enemies. Oh, this is awesome. That's awesome. That's one of my favorite power attacks. So this is the heavy power attack. Is when I hold my heavy attack bind, and I launch like this barrage of missiles. Now this is like the heavy sprint. I was mistaken earlier. My bad. This is the heavy sprint attack when I'm flying. So this is sprinting. This is Iron Man's sprint. All right, this shouldn't be that obvious, but it is. Well, no, it is obvious. I'm just saying like it. I really shouldn't have to do much explaining for this obvious sprint. And then this is when I'm flying. So when I'm flying, I can do the sprint attack. It doesn't work when I'm just sprinting like this, though. Look at this. I end up doing that. When I'm sprinting like this, I could do my laser power attack, and I get into that mode, which is awesome. I love that attack. But I can only do my heavy sprint attack like that when I'm... And then when I hold it, too, it just does that. It's just the power attack on my knees. It's not bad. I don't think the power attack is that bad, but... You know, I think this power attack could be way fucking more better, like, you know, considering Marvel's Avengers Infinity War and, like, what he's doing in that movie. Like, look at this shit. What is this? What is this? Like, I'm not even hitting anything. It's like a weird stun attack. Like, there's very rare occasions where, like, I think you gotta do is you gotta pop the enemy in aerial combat like that, and then lock on and then hit it, right? Because it does a lot of stun damage, but it could be so much better. I mean, maybe that's because I consider the Cull Obsidian fight one of the best fights in the MCU, but yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, that guy got lit up. That adapter got lit up. And I love the fact that we're fighting the super adaptoids. The setup for the Sentinels. Like, it's perfect land. The Inhumans are already set up in this game with the Terrigen Mist. Like, this is a Marvel Universe game. I think Marvel's X-Men is going to blow it through the roof. Oh, imagine being that henchman and the Hulk just belly flops onto you. That'd be crazy.
AIM units on radar.
Yep, look, that's what I mean. Like, the pillar blocks, it doesn't go around. It locks onto him, but it's not like locking onto him through that, if that makes sense, right? The missiles can't see where it's locking onto. It's just seeing the target behind the thing. It's like kind of random. Like, it's what I'm basically trying to say is it's not as accurate as you would expect an Iron Man lock-on missile to be, but it's still fairly accurate. All I gotta do is just, like, you know, scale it and aim it. You know, it's all about aim and precision, right? And you release and it does the missile attack. I mean, I could end up doubling up on a rocket on one enemy if they, you know, if they line up for a collateral, but... Oh, he's getting stunned by this thing. That's funny. That's real funny. I don't think I've used my heroics yet because I'm just dropping on these enemies really quickly. Lock on. See, this lock on is nice, but you gotta aim ADS, aim down sights for it. Whereas I like this lock on because I'm already in sprint mode and flight mode. I just gotta find the targets and lock on. That was sick, right? That was sick. Come on, right? Like, people are gonna clown on Marvel's Avengers when, like, I know they could never do that. But I am. Hee. Nah, I'm just trolling you guys. I really can't wait for Marvel Rivals, and hey, who knows? Maybe NetEase could be the people who saves Marvel's Avengers. I don't know if it's possible, but it should be. Missile attacks. Stark payload missiles. You know, I'm very happy I've been grinding as I've been grinding because I've just been upgrading my stats because I need to one-shot these enemies, just take these guys out, and then we can focus on the bigger enemies like, you know, Claw, the raids, the adaptoids. I wish more players would raid with me in the hives, right? Like, that's why I love Marvel's Avengers, because there's so much potential just to play villain sectors and hives with your friends and just fight enemies. right? But I'm just in the harm room right now. Like, are you serious? I love that repulsor attack. That takedown is sweet. That's all. This game is just so fun, dude. I'm still enjoying it years later, man. Even though we don't get the content we got, like I'm just playing my Avengers game. It's my Avengers game. That's a payload that launches when I take damage. I love my reactive payloads. Reactive payloads, what they call them in Marvel's Avengers. I love the Stark Energy Nano Shield. Like, I love that they gave him a Stark Energy Shield. One of my favorite moments in the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe is when Iron Man is suiting up in the Avengers Endgame. Mark 85. He's got Hawkeye and the rest of the Avengers right there in the Avengers facility. They've got these stones. They've got the Infinity Gauntlet. They're on mission. And, yeah, it's incredible. So we got this Marvel comic, which is great. I needed a comic to help boost my stats, and we got one. Let's do it.
I'm not sure what to expect out there. We've never seen anything like this before. You'll be equipped with sensors that feed back to our labs. The data should help us trace where these disruptions are coming from. You'll have to work fast. We're dropping you at the heart of the storm. Things might get a little weird. Reliving your past, kind of weird. Just stay focused on completing the mission. This is the only way we can get accurate data on the storms.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
Least I can do. You guys kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Just knowing the resistance was out there meant we had a chance.
The odds finally seem to be tipping in our favor.
Okay, less talky, more fighting. Hell, got it.
The overshields are a bit dorky, I will say. I'm not like a huge fan of them, but they do make the gameplay and the combat interesting.
Just have the word of the Inhumans. And I'm afraid that's not enough.
So you've been building the resistance in secret all these years?
Not intentionally. At least not in the beginning. A lot of us were captured by AIM early on. After we realized nobody was coming for
You can
us,
definitely pop a heroic orb,
started making our
taking
own
out the turrets, which is very, very interesting. Heroic orbs are huge, because again, they're the 3 abilities right there on my bottom that I can just choose to use from. Destiny style, you got support, ultimate, and heroic. Or you have a support, the ultimate, and then the heroic assault. So they're all heroic abilities, but you have your heroic support, which is the left. The middle top center one is the ultimate, it is the Hulk Buster, and then the assault is my uni beam, which is pretty sweet because I can customize it and switch it to like a different type of uni beam in the character skill points selection tab. Mine is set to like the this energy blast, which shortens its range, so it's not like the most. It's not as long. It's definitely not as rangy as my laser. My laser has a lot of range. Like you can really nail drones and just random enemies and goonies from crazy amounts of distances with this laser. Now my unibeam doesn't actually go that far. You can scale it that way in the skill tree, but I prefer mine to be set to like this fusion overload, where it decreases the range, but it does so much impact damage up front and up close. I love using it in the OLTs, definitely against the super adaptoids and stuff, and especially on Claw in the raid. Now the Claw raid is interesting because every time I play the Claw raid and I fight through Claw and we fight through our way through Wakanda, it's like I think to myself, man, imagine like a level design with Kree Invasion or Ultron and like, you know, just more and more Destiny level expansions, which we already got with this game. Like, again, I'm going to say this again, right? Like, the Kree Invasion, Captain Marvel, I definitely agree with Johnny Rocker and, you know, Doom Killing Avengers Squad, you know, when they were talking about, you know, in their group live stream, like, what could have gone better with Avengers. You know, Johnny Rocker specifically mentioned that Captain Marvel probably should have been the first, definitely should have been the first hero expansion, right? Coming out of the gate swinging, get everybody on the game. But instead, they went with the Hawkeyes at first. Okay, and then we got Black Panther, and then we got Spider-Man, and we got Black Panther and Spider-Man at the same time, really. But we got Black Panther and Spider-Man, and then we got the Mighty Thor, right? And then we ended on the Winter Soldier, right? So we got Avengers in the game. Oh, that's sweet. We got a comic. Very, very pleased about that. So we got Avengers in the game, but the thing is we wanted more Avengers, right? We wanted just more out of the gate swinging, because you already given us such a like a beauty, like there's so much here that we like, and it's like, what is going on, right? Like, where's the Captain Marvel and Doctor Strange and Ant-Man and the Wasp expansions, right? So again, Marvel Rivals, I'm very, very excited for, but I mean, Marvel's Avengers, you already did it for me, man. This is the definitive game. I know you love all the characters, but if you were to rank with your most favorite to play and your least favorite to play, hey, I appreciate you stopping by, LOL, lols. Hey, how you doing? How you stopping by? Hey, how you doing? See, I appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? Okay. So we know Spider-Man is on PlayStation, right? So can I just leave out Spider-Man? Like, we all love Spider-Man, all right? Freaking Peter Parker, Miles Morales, like Spider-Man. Come on, guys, all right? January 23rd, Spider-Man. Let's go, guys. All right. What I'm trying to say, what I've been trying to say is just like, yeah, I just love the potential of Marvel's Avengers. It'll always be unmatched for me. Okay. So we're gonna go. We got Spider-Man on PlayStation. We know that, right? Great character, but I can't really say that he's my favorite to least favorite. You're talking about specifically Marvel's Avengers, right? LOL, because you know, I mean, I'm playing Marvel's Avengers, right? Unless you're talking about the whole cinematic universe, that's gonna be a doozy. So I started the beta with Iron Man, all right? And let me just leave Iron Man out. That's like an obvious one, right? So we're gonna leave Iron Man and Spider-Man out. I feel like those are like cop-outs. Really, really crazy cop-outs. because it's Iron Man and Spider-Man. Like, these games wouldn't work without these characters. So, you know, now we got, like, what, Captain America, Thor, Hulk, Winter Soldier, Black Panther, the Hawkeyes, Clint Barton, Mighty Thor, Winter Soldier, Black Widow, Black Panther. Right, like, who else? Kamala Khan. We can't get Kamala Khan. She's in the game as well. She's freaking awesome in this game, by the way. Yeah. So my least favorite, I have to be honest, right now, is the Incredible Hulk. And that's not, like, anything to the character. It's just, like, I think it's just this game, right? And I'm playing all these other Avengers, right? I'm playing as all these other Avengers. Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, right? I'm probably going to play Hulk the least. But here's the thing, right? And shout out to Reef, shout out to Banner, shout out to Wisher, shout out to Ford, shout out to everyone who do main Hulks and they play Hulks. I know those guys play Hulk stuff. That's why I really don't play Hulk. Because while The Incredible Hulk is one of my favorite MCU movies, I love the character's progression in Age of Ultron to Infinity War and Endgame, and, you know, I love the utilization of the Hulk in Captain America Civil War. I really think that, like, I'll play Hulk whenever I'm more comfortable to play as him, and if I'm already squatted up with a squad who have great Hulk builds, right, like Waybig and Zizzo, then I'll just play as another Avenger, right? We don't need to double up all the time, even though, again, I love running the same Avengers. That would be something that Marvel Rivals could pick up on, is like having a squad of the same hero in certain playlists. Maybe not like every playlist, but like there can be certain modes where we can all play as the same hero. Like anybody can play as any hero on any squad. You know, it's not scaled down to a role or anything. But that's kind of why I would say the Hulk is my least favorite, because he's the Incredible Hulk, right? But in a game where I can't pick up every single car, right? Like in a game where I'm playing as the Hulk and I can't run through this building. You know what I'm saying? That's where the Hulk is my least favorite character. Now again, I can't do it as Iron Man. I can't just fly through this, but you know, when I'm playing as the Hulk, there's a certain level that I feel like the game still needs to reach. And this game does it, because you can pick up the debris from the ground and use it as melee or ranged attacks. Like, there's so much with the Hulk. You re-download the game because of me, dude? Nice. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, lols, LOL. Bucky is actually low-key one of my more, like, you know, like, it's hard for me to rank them because, you know, Avengers, like, they all play similarly because everyone has light attacks and heavy attacks. But everyone also has, like, different light attacks and different ranged attacks, right? So it's like, when people bring up the Echo situation and variants, it's like, you're just going to get the same thing in Marvel Rivals. Everyone's going to have a projectile. Everyone's going to be flying or jumping or running through walls or teleporting or melee or right. Everyone in Marvel Rivals is going to have something that the other person doesn't have, and then vice versa, right? Like, look at Iron Man and look at Doctor Strange. I found out that Doctor Strange isn't actually a hard flyer in Marvel Rivals, which I think is kind of interesting. I think they should definitely change that, make him a hard flyer like Iron Man. But they still give him a glide, right? He still has, like, the capability and abilities to get in the air, which is like, okay, great. Like, Doctor Strange is still a flyer technically, just not flying as much as like Iron Man or maybe even Falcon in the game, or, you know, Thor and stuff. Yeah, Bucky is awesome, and that's what I was trying. That's what I'm trying to bring it back around to, right? Bucky is an obvious echo of not only Captain America and, you know, Black Widow, characters like that, but he has a little bit of War Machine built into him with that AR, and a little bit of Black Panther built into him when you do that that heavy light attack, that heavy attack, right? And then you use the intrinsic and he spins around with the gun. I'll show it to you later, but I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about because I play this game. I talk about it a lot. Yeah. No, hey, if you re-downloaded the game, dude, have fun. You know what I mean? I just have fun playing this game, dude. And hey, I appreciate it. You downloaded it because of me. Like, look, dude, we're going to get new Marvel games coming soon. And I just love sharing the idea that we're all fans. And like, look, Marvel's Avengers is by no means a perfect video game. But after having played Ultimate Alliance and Spider-Man Friend or Foe for so many years, this game is so definitive for me. It has the combat, it has the gameplay, it has the level design, the story design. Did I mention the combat? Yeah, the combat is something that we all can agree on when it comes to Marvel's Avengers, and that's the reason why I will never stop talking about it, because when Marvel Rivals drops, I want to know what the launch combos and the launch combat's gonna be, right? Like, because I'm gonna be, I don't know, like, I don't want to say anything crazy or anything, but I'm gonna be really excited to know the feedback and the reaction from Marvel Rivals, considering we've had years of good, genuinely good Marvel games. Marvel's Avengers is a good Marvel game, in my opinion. I don't talk about it enough, because I personally haven't played it enough, but Guardians of the Galaxy, dude. Guardians of the Galaxy. Forge, it's great. What's good, Forge? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, man, shout out to Forge. He's been in. He's a day one OG, more so than me. He's been here since the beta. He was doing his thing long before I started my thing on Twitch. How you doing, Forge? Yeah, dude. If you see my my community tab, dude, I have like a few like stills to really paint a picture. You know, I have the IGN leaked roster of all those characters that we should be getting in Marvel Rivals now, and we should have gotten them in Marvel's Avengers, of course. Yeah, Bucky is fun. And okay, to go back to Bucky, He's an Avenger in this game. He's not on. This isn't Captain America Civil War where he's running from the Black Panther and he has a go bag with like 1 or 2 sticky bombs. Like, no, he's already with the Avengers. So if you feel like his combos are like kind of like held back in a way and he's not like doing as much, remember, it's Bucky Barnes, Winter Soldier. He already has the AR. It's a War Machine AR. Like, oh man, yeah, Bucky in this game, like he was actually a lot better and he was kind of perfect for what I wanted in this game. Especially when we consider the Echo situation, right? Like, because of course characters like, you know, Kamala Khan or the Hulk are going to play so much more different than like Iron Man or Bucky who use range-based weapons, but they all feel so fun. And yeah, I just really appreciate it. Forge, again, shout out to you, my guy. Hopefully we can get back into some more ratings here soon. I'm definitely excited to play Marvel Rivals with you and the boys, dude. Very, very excited to be a Marvel game fan. Like, all that time we were like, damn, Marvel's Avengers is canceled. Like, what's next? I hope they can do a sequel. Like, the whole time they had to have been working on Marvel Rivals. And it's very, very exciting. Like, I'm sure you've seen the news already, Forge. I don't want to spoil it, but there is a new hero in Marvel Rivals that that they're talking about over on Twitter and, you know, on socials. I don't want to spoiler it because, you know, it might be a surprise to you, but it's just exciting that they're ramping up news finally. And, you know, we're going to have something to talk about and enjoy. And, you know, I might not necessarily be on right away for the launch. I'm just going to say that now because I am kind of going on a family vacation soon here. But when I do return, Forge, when I am on for my official launch and stream, you best believe, dude, it's going to go down. And I'll be very excited to see your guys' gameplay clips where you guys can provide them. Oh yeah, you have online play, LOLs? Yeah, on Steam our online is screwed. Is about time. Yes sir, Forge. Oh, also Forge, I also apologize, you know, the more you get to know me, I do have a natural tendency, I have an innate ability, let's just call it stealthxknight's innate ability to not only not skip the cutscenes because they call me skipxknight. I have this innate ability to talk kind of fast. So I'll do my best to slow down here, but if you ever feel like I'm rambling and just yapping on and it's like, what is he talking about now? Like, just ask me, like, oh, hey, what was it? Like, you mentioned something about this and I kind of got lost. I'll be able to double track for you and double back for you. But yeah, again, I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's really, really exciting. Dude, like, we can see so many X-Men characters in Marvel Rivals, you know, like Forge, Cable, Bishop, Nightcrawler, and Cyclops are going to be sick. I really hope we can see, like, Polaris and you know, and Bastion, right? Because I've been watching a lot of X-Men 97, like Sunspot and Rogue, like all those characters would be dope in Marvel Rivals, dude. And you know what? Marvel's Avengers is still one of the greatest Marvel games ever. Did you guys just see that frame? Who else is doing this on YouTube, man? And I don't want to hear these links about these Marvel's Avengers, Marvel's Avengers hater, dude. There's actually a Twitter account called Marvel's Avengers hater. I love the laser power attack. Stealth just be you. I appreciate that, Forge. Yeah. I was talking about it the other day. Like now, you know, it's more so now than a time than ever. It's more so than a time than ever before to be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like I love, you know, I'm always gonna be a fan of Marvel and Spider-Man, but you know, things changed for a lot of us when we got that first Iron Man movie, and it was like, oh shit, like that dorky little robot suit guy, he's actually badass. He actually looks cool. All right, he's got the hottest CEO ever, Pepper Potts. I mean, come on, that rescue armor in Endgame is peak. I would love to see Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix work on the rescue armor. Yeah. No, because look at it. Look what Suicide Squad tried to do. Again, I think Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League would have been perfect if they would have just like basically just did Marvel's Avengers, but like with DC characters, right? You have an evil Superman. You can play as evil Superman. Like when you beat the campaign. How many video games do we have nowadays where you beat the main story and you get rewards? Not many. But when it comes to Marvel's Avengers, there's so many opportunities and so many areas for you to unlock like cosmetics through grinding and you name it. So yeah, no, it is a little surprising, lols, that, you know, Suicide Squad has more of a bigger player base. But I guess that kind of also goes to show you where like the fandom is right now, right? Because here's the thing. When it comes to fandom, you are either a super mega fan of both DC and Marvel, or you are just one of those very, very niche people who is like, Marvel's way better than DC. DC only has Batman. Right? That's what my dad would say to me. But in retrospective, they both need each other, right? So while DC only has Batman, right? Like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, you know, there are so many characters that are popular in there, but everyone knows the Justice League, like Teen Titans, Green Lantern, right? Like, you cannot disregard the fandoms that are passionate about the really, really hardcore DC characters that even a lot of us might not know about, you know, like Dr. Fate or Fire and Ice from Justice League Unlimited, right? Like, there's so much potential, right? Zatanna deserves her own solo movie about now. And that's really awesome too, because it would probably be better than like the Wonder Woman movie or even Captain Marvel, because Zatanna is so popular and she's only gained more popularity through things like Justice League Unlimited and Young Justice, and obviously like Justice League Dark, Apocalypse War. DC got Superman, bro. What? I know that's what I'm talking about, right? Like Superman, right? Exactly, right? You know, that's what I'm trying to say, right? Like, people love to disregard Superman because of how like tangible and more relatable the Marvel universe is, right? And DC is very relatable too through the Teen Titans and Young Justice. Don't get me wrong, but when it comes to like Superman versus Iron Man, right? Like the alien versus like the billionaire playboy, that's where people kind of make their choice. Okay, I kind of lean more towards Marvel because it's a little bit more realistic. Or for me, I love the more fantastical Westeros side that James Gunn has mentioned about the DC universe and Superman and Metropolis, Gotham City, Keystone City, Central City, Starling City, right? Star City, right? Like all these places that you love to know. Metropolis, right? Bloodhaven, Arkham City, freaking Origins Night. Sky's the limit with these games nowadays, and I really hope that they can make a really freaking tactical Batman Beyond Arkham game. Because think about it right now. Every Arkham game, you're literally playing through it. You're fighting your way in Arkham Asylum to the Batmobile to get the freaking Batclaw. You're fighting your way through Arkham City just to get like a freaking electrical charge. You're fighting your way through Arkham Origins to get the gauntlets. And you finally get the Batmobile in Arkham Knight. WTF to that, man. Make Batman Beyond Arkham. And every time I'm in that game, I'm playing with a super high-techy, Iron Man-esque Batman. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, lols. I feel like I'm playing Batman Beyond Arkham right now. I'm literally playing Batman Beyond Arkham right now, and it's a cop-out for me to say that because Iron Man is one of my favorite Marvel superheroes ever. But this is literally Batman Beyond Arkham. This is literally what I want for my future DC game right now. All right, don't give me some Suicide Squad Kill Justice League bullcrap. I want Injustice 3 and DC's Justice League / Avengers. That's all I want. All right, it doesn't have to be... Get Crystal Dynamics... Dude, they should get Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix to work on a Justice League game. Like, imagine swapping this whole roster out with Justice League. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like to compare them because they are different in a lot of ways, but I don't like to compare them and like pit them against each other like one's better than the other. Because in a lot of cases, DC movies are way better than Marvel movies. And in every timeline, in every multiverse, the Marvel Cinematic Universe reigns supreme over the DCEU. And in every multiverse, we're going to have Restore the Snyderverse and Save Earth 16 and whatnot. Like, it's so exciting to be a part of the fandom nowadays because, like, I can talk about this stuff and like not necessarily be right, but I can share like the notion with you and with Forge and people who are as well Marvel and DC fans. And you know, you guys might disagree and be like, oh well, you know, I'd rather have maybe like another studio take on a Justice League game, which is fine. Like, I'd love to see what they would do, right? But the idea that we could potentially be seeing something just grand and all get to experience it. I mean, that's why I fell in love with the Marvel movies, because I'm going to the movies packed with a bunch of packed in a theater with a bunch of people who are waiting to be surprised, right? Like, we're not like waiting to be surprised, but we're following the story. We're watching the story of these main characters, right? And by the end of it, we all might disagree on like little things here and there, but for the most part, you know, we've enjoyed the Avengers movies, right? Like, the Avengers movies are so universal, right? And it goes to show the power of cinema and filmmaking, right? Because you have things like Star Wars and Jurassic Park and, you know, all these different franchises, you know what I'm saying? Like, Marvel's Avengers is a franchise, right? And I'm just really excited to just share it, you know what I mean? And talk about the potential, yeah. But yeah, no, it's crazy that, like, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is more newer, and what, like, Marvel's Avengers came out, what, 4 years ago during the 2020 pandemic? Crazy, dude. Crazy times. And I will say this, like, I would like to try out Kill the Justice League at some point, but I'm in no rush because I got Marvel's Avengers to play and Spider-Man Remastered and, you know, all these other games, so it's like, okay, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, I want to get on sale, and, you know, they haven't even added in, like, Deathstroke yet, right? Like, I actually really do like I like Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League overall, but I just haven't played it yet, right? Like, I wasn't instantly playing Ultimate Alliance 2, right? Like, it took a while for me to get into GameStop and get the game, but, like, now that it's just incredibly, I'm blown away, you know what I'm saying? Because this is literally the game I was asking for when it was officially announced and launched. Like, years ago. Like, this was the game. This was what I was thinking about. And I'm here now. I'm bringing it to you guys. And thank you guys for stopping by and showing some support. Seriously. You guys are the best. The YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary nights. We got LOLs. We got Zizzo. We got Forge. We got Ivy. You guys are the best. Seriously. Thank you for stopping by and just you're chatting it up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe at some point we'll run like a Discord. And we'll, you know, because I would love to get you guys like on mic as well. And I know not a lot of people are comfortable with me like, you know, streaming content. But if you guys ever want to like actually join up and squad up and Marvel Rivals and stuff, we can get a Discord going. I'd love to chat up with you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm no big content creating streamer, so I feel like it's more easy for me to connect with, you know, you guys when you guys stop by. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yeah, let's grind. You know what I'm saying? Let's, you know, I got stuff to do. You know, I've been applying for jobs lately, but I just graduated college this year, and a big goal of mine was to really establish myself. You know, not as like this big content creating streamer, but like, no, I upload gameplay videos of my favorite games, and I do a little bit of commentary. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And at some point in the future, I'd love to expand and, you know, try out new avenues of video edits and whatnot, but I'm always on mic. Yep, Forge. Yeah, you definitely are always on mic. Yeah. Yeah, Forge. See, it's just a lot of those earlier VODs, especially on my Twitch. If you go to my Twitch, Forge, oh my gosh, dude. I was really just trying to just get the gameplay out, and I have a lot of commentary and VODs and stuff, but there's a lot of, I would say there's a good amount of raids that we've done where I just had everybody muted because I didn't want to worry about anyone in the party like, oh, you're streaming, edit out my voice, things like that. Because you know, you can't do that when you stream, obviously, Forge, unless I go back into the studio. But it's very difficult to, like, you know, take out voices and edit the audio. Like, it's difficult, right? So again, I appreciate you know, you guys giving me your overall consent, right? Because I usually like to be professional and ask and see what's going down. But yeah, we're going to do more commentary and more raids here in Avengers. And you know what's funny, Forge, is like, this is like the best my game has ever ran playing Marvel's Avengers with my webcam and my mic. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I usually like to do with my webcam without my, I usually like to go with my my mic over my webcam, because the webcam, it's a lot of performance. It's a lot of stress. So, you know, I'll just go with the mic so you guys can at least, you know, get the audio commentary, and then the gameplay and the visuals will be there. But if I can go with the webcam and, you know, actually be present, I'll be for it, you know. But yeah, I'm really, really excited to try out Marvel Rivals, man. Like, that roster's looking sick. And it's gonna be a good time for us. It's just past, present, and future Marvel games. You know, like, I feel like anytime there's a new Marvel game, like, past, present, like, in the future is always good. It's always good when there's like something new for the fans to try out, you know, because a lot of people love to compare Marvel's Avengers to Marvel's Spider-Man and say that Marvel's Avengers should have just been single player only, no live service. But like, I don't know, man. I want my co-op Avengers game so I can play with my friends, and we have it. And I've made so many great friends, right? Not only Forge and Wisher, but just so many kind people in the Marvel's Avengers community who really look after each other, you know? I mean, you know, it's gaming, so it's like we're looking out for the hackers and, you know, people who would hinder the experience of just trying to have fun, you know? And we all come from different backgrounds of life and stuff too, so it's really fun for me to really like go Avengers, you know what I mean? Go Avengers style. Like, this is really like the Avengers for me. I'm forging the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary, Forge. Really, because I like the Avengers, and I think that we can all aspire to be Avengers. You know, it's a fictional fucking super group of team, but the lesson there for me is that we can always reassemble, we can always unify, we can always assemble. You know, and the more we look out for each other, the more the merrier. Just very, very exciting times to be a Marvel fan, right? Because like, how is Marvel Rivals gonna be? You know, when we're watching Avengers 5 Doomsday, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? We've had Marvel games when we're watching Infinity War and Endgame and, you know, and Spider-Man No Way Home, right? Spider-Man, but like, Marvel Rivals is new. It's new. And that's the most exciting thing about it, because, you know, like Zizzo was mentioning just in my Overwatch stream from the other day, is that everyone is starting out on the same foot. Like, the game is new for everyone. Though there already was a beta, it's new for everyone, and that's so exciting about it. We're all starting on the same foot.
Looks like we made it just in time. Get close to those terminals so I can infiltrate their network. We must control all three to override the transport's navigation systems.
Proud of me!
I love the signature attack. Sorry, Forge. I know I'm focusing up right now, dude, because I don't want to get, dude, Forge. I hate when I get like a negative 1% in like the draw in like these like controls, because it's like I'm a little Avenger. Like I feel like Ultron is hacking in, and we don't want that. Yeah, I'm focusing up right now. My bad. No, but I really love the signature attack on Iron Man. Like once I realized like how good that signature attack is, oh my gosh, dude. It's so good. It, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you'll get suppressed, you can't fly, but then you could freaking spike up. Oh, wasn't gonna give us like the tachyon thing. Oh, it's Forge! No way, Forge. How you doing, dude? Let me get my mic on so I can actually hear you. How are you, dude? Oh, shoot. I'm muted. I'm the one. I muted myself. My push-to-talk working? Hello? Yeah, I turned my push-to-talk off. Yo, what's good, Forge? Cannondale? Yo, we're reassembling. We're reassembling. Look at that chat. Look at that YouTube stealthxknight streaming saying we're reassembling.
Stealth?
Yo, what's good, Forge?
I hope, because you're streaming on YouTube, that, you know how colorful we get at night, so...
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, say some stuff and then
No, don't worry about it. I mean, just keep. I mean, you could say something spicy, but you know how like the N-word stuff goes. You know, YouTube might flack me for that, but I'll give you the pass.
None of that. None of that. I mean, you know how we are, and just none of that.
Oh yeah, no, it's the boys talk. Yeah.
You know, drinking and stuff is like.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. I'm 23 years old now, so like I'm actually above age. I'm not a young Avenger anymore, right? I was 19 when this game came out, dude. It's crazy.
How wild we get at night talking smack and me and Dark talking shit. So
oh. That's actually kind of the content I've been missing here. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good. They know me around these streets. I'm stealthxknight. I'm saving the Avengers game, dude. When Marvel Rivals drop, they're gonna be like, "Where's the Avengers game at?" I'm gonna be like, "Right here."
But you know how YouTube Overlord Susan is, you know. With
oh yeah. No, I totally agree. So. The overlords of YouTube. That's funny.
YouTube Overlord Susan goes, all right, let's do this. I better not see no snoozing.
No, we need one. Door's on, but he was just on with us earlier.
76 is. I was.
Hey Forge, do you use Discord at all?
I have Discord.
Okay.
I haven't used it in a minute.
Okay. Because I do like using the game chat in Avengers, but I just want to let you know, like, you know, if you ever go back to my VODs, whenever I open up my inventory, it starts fucking with the game chat. Because you know how this game is. So, like, it starts cutting out the audio, and then it'll come back. It's so corny. So I might miss what you say, so yeah. I'll just give you a heads up. But, yeah, I'm clearing gear. So weird.
I see you invite.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, so the reason why I asked about the Discord for is just because maybe like in the future, like if we're playing Rivals or something, we can pop into that.
Oh yeah, I'll jump into this definitely.
For Shizzo. For Shizzo.
What's up, 76? Character design.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? Meh, we'll wing it.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Keep them coming!
Well done! One foe has fallen.
In spectacular fashion. Let's not undersell it.
That was awesome!
Still streaming?
Stay focused.
No, I'm just, I usually kind of get like this. I'm like kind of, not like burnt out, but it's like I've done my yapping and then, you know,
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys.
because I'm streaming, it's not like I'm having necessarily a set subject all the time, but like, you know, when I'm playing Avengers and stuff, it's like I want to talk Marvel and comics and the movies and really just like any television series and stuff.
Might have something worth stealing.
Oh, record. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I thought I heard. Did you say? Did you ask if I was still screaming? Like, I was yelling into my... That's what I thought I heard, my bad. All the sound effects, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm live, yeah. Oh, yeah. Which is really surprising. I just don't want my game to crash.
Keep it up.
Please, Marvel watchers. It's so weird though, cause like my game, I'll run 8 hours on this game like flawlessly, raiding with different squads. But then every once in a while, I'll hop into like a raid when I first load in, and then it'll like crash the whole game.
You're doing great.
But all my files will be verified, like, you know what I mean? There won't be like a corrupted file. Like I don't really, I don't do any hacks or anything on my PC. Like the most I've done is mods for Spider-Man Remastered.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
Dude, Forge, could you imagine those modders working on Marvel's Avengers and like it actually working? Like we would have War Machine, Doctor Strange. Yeah, we could get like different types of OLTs. Yeah, like this, the source code for this situation for this game is crazy to me because, you know, we're about to get Marvel Rivals, but like, oh man, could you see the potential in like modders getting Marvel's Avengers, dude?
Yeah, they should have let modders.
Yeah, I have a few Reddit posts talking about it. I think something's gonna happen because people talk about it quite a bit on Reddit.
Whoa. Yeah, actually. I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it.
Oh, like somebody's still like pumping out updates?
I'm still looking for the last few.
Yeah, some sort of code or something in here, because certain things are a little different.
Rerouting you to containment units.
Yeah, I mean, look, every time I hop in like BTO, or I was literally just playing one of these missions with Banjo. We literally hopped into a mission. There was 5 Avengers. It's like that has to already be in the game.
They avoid calling them prison cells.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why it's a bug. Is because they never got it out. You know. Like, you know how in like the main Reassemble campaign we have Kamal and Hulk over there fighting, and then, you know, Black Widow, Thor, Cap, and Iron Man fighting over there. Like, I think there was supposed to be like a raid like that where it splits the team in half, and then we reassemble for the finale. Yeah, dude. Yup. Well, but you know, not even just that. Forge, when I want to make an Avengers movie, actually, I want to do like a 1-in-1 adaptation of Marvel's Avengers, and then like one of the climaxes, like my airport sequence for this Avengers movie would be like the raid, like the Avengers busting into an AIM facility, going crazy, fighting their way down to the depths of it, only to realize it's a fucking mega adaptoid or some shit, and then like, you know, you got like Doctor Strange come in or some shit. That's my Avengers movie, by the way, right? Like everyone just on mission, setup and payoff. And yeah, I really think that they could have done something special with, like, you know, a Civil War mode in this game. And I mean, there's just so much in this game. But all I can think about is like a sequel for Marvel's Avengers, like Ultimate Alliance 2 style. Like, they could do it. They could do it.
All right, what are we dealing with? Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Music to my ears, Commander.
Mine too.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Then we're just in time.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
Oh my goodness. Hit your number 1 into 3, it'll kill everything.
This group is ready. Transporting.
Nice.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
We had like a Civil War style thing. Some of these players, man, these like some of the weirder players in the groups, they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna know what to do when it comes to that.
It would still be fun though.
Rely on a certain play style, and
oh yeah.
I am going to come after you.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It'll be fun.
That would be fun though.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, Forge. Like, you know, fiction and like all this stuff, like it's so fun to think about. But like, you know, when I watch a movie like Avengers Infinity War and like Thor comes in, like all I can think about is like the perfect Ultimate Alliance game where like you're already in the middle of a raid, right? Join in progress, and what's the most visual way to get your friend into the game? Is it a Doctor Strange portal, or is it Thor coming in with Stormbreaker just turning the tide of the raid because it's like, oh shit, like we could use another player, like that would be so sick, right? And then like, yeah, right. Like I love that cut in Infinity War, right? When Thor says, "Bring me Thanos," and then he does the thing with the Stormbreaker, the ground AOE. and then it cuts to Thanos in the portal, and it's just like, oh shit, like the Avengers are here, like they're on mission, like it's going down.
How long has this been going on?
Too long.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
System reset. Purging terminal.
And that might have been my fault. I usually try to hold back when I'm a flyer and just like guard these two to give everyone else time to hit the buttons.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Hold on, time out. Stealth, you go A. I'll go B. Cannondale, you press
Nice.
B.
I could probably get both up here, cause I can probably get both, and then one person, yeah, one person could just wait to hold the button. One person would just have to get down low.
Not difficult. Just people need to know where they need to go.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go A.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Position press.
Good question.
Position.
I'm stretched kind of.
Welcome, Doctor. System reset. Purging terminal.
That was lucky. My fault. I kind of tapped it too early. Cause like they're also hacking it too. That's like the whole timer thing.
No problem. Let's try it again. Nice try, Adaptoid. Not gonna work.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Press, press, press.
Good
press,
question.
Press, press, press.
DNA triplicate accepted. Please proceed.
Levine, Robo Dude's up ahead.
Right. Identifying.
Or like an Age of Ultron Horde mode Forge. That's what I was really keen on, right? Like that I love the setup too in the MCU, right? They set up the quantum tunnel through Age of Ultron and the vibranium Sokovia thing. Right, like that was so sick. They're fighting back to back, looking outward, because I mean they have to defend the objective. But in Endgame, right, when things have really hit the fan with Thanos, they're looking inward. Right, like they're all looking at each other, right? Like Ant-Man, Rocket, all the Avengers. You know, it's one of my favorite movies ever. I got to see that movie with some of my high school classmates, and it's like it's an unforgettable experience. Like,
All right, kid. You can dial it back a little.
Don't listen to him. Get out of here, robots. Scram!
You set yourself up for that, Tony.
set up and pay off, set up and pay off.
Apparently, that was the last of them. Yep. I still got it.
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
Shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
This is it.
We have
this is you.
You left me for dead in the depths of the bay.
Sorry, my Twitter fingers are taking over. Alright, let's go. The Marvel Rivals on Twitter has got me locked in. You just say what?
You can never. No. No. I am Moldok. I cannot be defeated. How could? No. Oh, Avengers! You have no idea what you've done. You think you fight for the...
We're clear. Light it up.
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is toast.
Thanks for your help, everyone. No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Shield signing off.
And Hill out.
Let's go home.
Nice, GG, y'all. Did I get any goated gear?
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like?
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
There's a weapons cache nearby.
It's guarded, but it might have something worth stealing.
Action. Who's getting in?
I dare say this will prove useful.
Now, AIM can't have it. Win-win.
That's the last of them. The troll patterns suggest they were looking for something. They weren't expecting us, were they?
Sarah, can you get into their comms?
Already on it.
Subject 2100, subject 1102. Capture and subdue on sight.
That did it.
Subject.
Theo, work your magic.
Is AIM keeping Inhumans here?
Command center, run a scan. Find those Inhumans.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales?
Standard aim defense. But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time. It's working. Keep it up.
Can't be happening.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last 2 standing.
Last one.
You're doing great.
Please sit down. Where are you hiding? Run from me.
Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
Heads up, we got company.
Nice work, everyone. Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment units.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Friendly security staff for your protection.
Right. Friendly.
More of them!
And we'll take this, thank you.
Join their comrades in defeat. One down. Keep it up.
Here's another
one
one.
remains.
Nice.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan?
Leave that to us.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
All right, what are we dealing with?
Heavily guarded, Close quarters. Should be a blowout.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Music to my ears, Commander.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Then we're just in time.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
This group is ready. Transporting.
Converge on cell 4.
Go ahead, Theo.
Cell 2 is vulnerable. All locks exposed on cell 3.
You okay?
Theo's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving.
Elevator's open.
How long has this been going on?
Too long. The inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Right, press.
DNA triplicate accepted. Please proceed.
Levine, Robo-Dude's up ahead.
Right. Identifying.
Party time!
Double, where you at, man?
5 adaptoids. Full working order. No discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Progress.
Boom! Take that, adaptoids!
Huh, is he, like this all the time?
All of you bunch up on me. I dare you. Please do it. Please do it.
Better run, robot!
All right, kid. You can dial it back a little.
Don't listen to him. Get out of here, robots.
Scram!
You set yourself up for that, Tony.
Nope. Get out of here.
Adaptoids down!
And entry granted. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
Shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
You're going down.
Avengers. I knew you would be here. We have so much to catch up on. Burn! Stop! Treasons! I will run you!
No, I don't see snooze in 76.
No!
What's going on?
I am MODOK. I cannot be defeated. How could... No. Oh, Avengers! You have no idea what you've done. You think you fight for the future, imbeciles. Why can't you see? Only MODOK can save humanity. Only MODOK can protect the Earth from what's to come. You have doomed the very world.
We're clear. Light it up.
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is toast.
Thanks for your help, everyone. No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Shield signing off.
And Hill out.
Let's go home.
Forge, yes, I am.
Yeah, cut that out. No Tinder account.
No, it's not Tinder. It's the Nexus hub from Age of Ultron that I'm looking at to find out what's next for Marvel Rivals.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hale here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you.
Did we just lose one?
No, for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? We'll wing it.
Scared him off. I hate to change.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? Meh, we'll wing it.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Well done! One foe has fallen.
In spectacular fashion. Let's not undersell it.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
There's a weapons cache nearby.
It's guarded, but it might have something worth stealing.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first.
Morales? Standard aim defense. But these five are going to give you a hard time.
No, I don't see snoozing in this court.
Aim unit down. Many thanks.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
It's working. Keep it up.
I dare
Still blocked.
say this will
Can't
prove
leave
useful.
those last two standing.
Now, AIM can't have it. Win-win.
Last one.
You're doing great.
Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
There is room for improvement, but we have done well.
Nice work, everyone.
Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment units.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Friendly security staff for your protection.
Right. Friendly.
More of them!
They will join their comrades in defeat.
One down. Keep it up.
There's another one.
We're almost in the clear.
And we'll take this, thank you.
But one
That's
remains!
everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan?
Leave that to us.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
Wait.
All right, what are we dealing with? Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Let's get it, Avengers. It's freezing humans. So we can get Marvel's Inhumans.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
All locks exposed on cell 3.
Transporting now.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
This group is ready. Transporting.
Converge on cell 4. Cell 2 is vulnerable.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Thea's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving.
Elevator's open.
How long has this been going on?
Too long.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
They call that T-posing.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Excellent job, guys.
Five adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Progress.
Three down. Almost there.
You can do it.
Lady boys out.
I require help!
Got a problem here.
Go get 76.
Cavalry's here.
All right, buddy, get up.
I won't forget this.
Better run, robot.
All right, kid. You can dial it back a little.
Don't listen to him. Get out of here, robots.
Scram!
You set yourself up for that, Tony.
We are Terra itself.
Adaptoids down!
And entry granted. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
And shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
Avengers. I knew you would be here. We have so much to catch up on.
Skip.
You left me for dead in the depths of the bay. But
Oh, I skipped. I skipped this time. Trust. It's not stealthxknight this time.
you lost your head.
Mhm.
No! No!
Need to update my
I am Moldok.
Big time.
I cannot be defeated. How could... No. Oh, Avengers!
And hang on, let everybody get a chance to check gear and change character before. Get everybody
We're
a
clear.
second, okay?
Light it up.
Fair.
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is toast.
Thanks for your help, everyone. No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Shield signing off.
And Hill out.
Let's go home.
Oh, what?
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? Meh, we'll wing it.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
There's a weapons cache nearby.
It's guarded, but it might have something worth stealing.
I'm trapped. Well done. One foe has fallen.
In spectacular fashion. Let's not undersell it.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales?
Standard aim defense. But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
Hey! Where did this thing come from? Ow!
Aim unit down. It's working. Keep it up.
Come on, this is sad.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last two standing.
You're safe now.
Last one.
You're doing great.
Stop it. Stop it.
Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
Got one! I know everything! I can't help it!
Got eyes on the enemy. Nice work, everyone.
Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment units.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Friendly security staff for your protection.
Right. Friendly.
More of them!
They will join their comrades in defeat.
Here's another one.
Keep it up. We're almost in the clear, but one remains.
And we'll take this, thank you.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan?
Leave that to us.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
Fight!
All right, what are we dealing with? Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Music to my ears, Commander.
Mine too. Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Then we're just in time.
This guy's not getting back up.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
This group is ready. Transporting.
All locks exposed on cell 3.
Transporting now.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Nice work. Let's get these guys out of here.
Converge on cell 4.
Come on.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Theo's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving.
Elevator's open.
How long has this been going on?
Too long.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Don't worry!
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
System reset. Verging terminal.
Master Dodger, no.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Heads up, we got company!
Nice. I got one too. Oh, yeah.
Adaptoids, full working order. No discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Progress!
Three down. Almost there.
You can do it! Adaptoids down!
And entry granted. You're welcome.
Thank you!
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
And shut it down!
We'll follow your lead.
We have so much. Perish by my flame. Remember this? No! No! I am MODOK. I cannot be defeated. How could... No. Oh, Avengers! You have no idea what you've done. You think you fight for the future, imbeciles. Why can't you see? MODOK can save humanity. Only MODOK can protect the Earth from what's to come. You have doomed the very world you claim to protect.
We're clear. Light it up.
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is toast.
Thanks for your help, everyone. No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Shield
Nice.
signing off.
GG.
Anthill out.
Let's go home.
Maybe. Stealth. I'm gonna hit up 2 drop zone.
You going for drop zones?
I need 2 of them.
Okay, yeah. For sure.
Hawkeye.
Intel provided by our friends at S.H.I.E.L.D. has revealed the location of an elite AIM squad. We have an opportunity to take them out before AIM can deploy the squad against the Resistance. This is a quick hit-and-run operation. Take out the targets and return to us unharmed if possible. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD. Every member of the elite team must be defeated. One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down. Another enemy defeated.
Sheesh! Just taking him out.
The team are no longer a threat.
Couldn't even make it to the strong box, dang. Yo, Forge, did you see that link I sent you?
Yeah, that was amazing.
when the comic got Kamala written well. I think Marvel's Avengers is really good for Kamala. Like,
and given the resistance a leg up. Keep it up.
Like, I really want them to continue in it in some sort of fashion, you know, hopefully in a sequel, so we get, you know, see, imagine, like, her finally, it's crazy, like, she's all about Captain Marvel in this game, like, she needs to meet her. That could be, like, the first thing that happens in the Marvel's Avengers 2, in the opening sequel, you know, the very first thing that happens is, like, Captain Marvel comes down, and they don't even have to play it up like it's their first time that they've met. She could just show up, and it's just like, oh, you're here again, you know, like, it could be funny.
Fun remaining her in this game. Even got Sandra saw.
Nice. Yeah, she definitely is like very like when I like first tried her out, I was like, okay, like this is because like they were mentioning how like, you know, like she's gonna learn from the other Avengers. Like that's something that like I picked up on from the devs when they were talking about the stories. Like, oh, she's learning from the other Avengers as she's continuing on. So like some of her combos might seem a little similar to Hulk and things like that. Because she's like young with her powers and stuff. Like, yeah, like the story did a really good job at like setting her up. Because like we already know the Avengers, you know, Iron Man, Hulk, Thor, Captain America, Black Widow, Hawkeye, Black Panther, Ant-Man. Like we know those guys. So it's like, who's the story about? You know, because you can only have one main character in a story, you know, to really make it make sense. You know, you're following an ensemble group cast, but there's got to be one central conflict. You know, one overarching main antagonist. And they really did a good job just making Kamala like the center of the story because she's so young in this universe. And it's like, where's Miles at? Like they were just some smart asses when they were developing Marvel's Avengers. I'll tell you that.
Intel provided by our friends at S.H.I.E.L.D. has revealed the location of an elite AIM squad. We have an opportunity to take them out before AIM can deploy the squad against the resistance. This is a quick hit-and-run operation. Take out the targets and return to us unharmed if possible. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD. Who's up? Every member of the elite team must be defeated. One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down. Another enemy defeated.
Bugs!
All I do is win, win, win.
Good job, Avengers. With this victory, you've weakened AIM and given the resistance a leg up. Keep it up.
And I love the gear system taking forever to load. Woo woo.
Yeah, but how much do you have in your inventory?
Dude, my thing is max.
Is that you gotta...
All right, Forge, with the space I have now, I have like 550 spots open.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's super laggy.
Bag of stuff, it's gonna take longer to load. Like, I still have, like... rid of, but everything is Mala, and but I got to.
Well, you said you have like 200 in your inventory?
No, I'm at like 4 something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I feel,
I don't
yeah.
need gear.
Same.
Everything I have is in my inventory. All the best gear I have is in my inventory. I just wanted to, like, when I did upgrades, just like, and I used all my resources. Like,
Yeah, you need to have leftover gear for that. Yeah.
resources back. I have a shit ton of.
Yeah, same. My leftovers is crazy. Like, I probably can get rid of a bunch of my stones. That'll clear up like 150 slots. That's taking up a lot. You want to run the harm room?
Yeah.
Maybe while we run, I can put +2. Yeah. The comics could be clutch. I mean, do you think the comics still boost stats? I think they do, because it's like, it's just stats.
That's why you hear me and Wish go after them.
Yeah.
More Wisher than me, but like I definitely go after him.
Yeah, I've started to get back on the grind for the comics, because like, you know, they messed up with them since launch. Like, I felt like during launch in the beta, you would get like a comic like every chest, you know, or every other chest. Now it's like I gotta use these stones and play the harm room a bunch.
That's why if modders got to the game, they could augment the drop tables and stuff. Like,
yeah,
at our level, we should be getting like blue gear. That's like every point you were making, I was like, yes. Like, we have talked about.
Yeah, like the modders, yeah.
They'd be great for it, and they could fix the game, fix the bugs, because like look what they did with City of Heroes, and I'm using that as an example. Like, they wouldn't let them bring that back because, you know, it was a money thing, but like, and it was somebody else's IP, but they were like, all right, if you get players to do this, you can mod the game, you know, just get it running, get a player base, and you can have it. And okay.
You know, it's funny. You know, it's funny. I hadn't even thought about it like that. I'm just thinking of it like, oh, modders get their hands like they get their hands on Spider-Man. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, and yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, if you played any of the Arkham games, like it's Arkham Spider-Man. Like, the story's great. Oh, okay. Yeah. I would say it's Arkham Spider-Man.
I got all 3 of them for what?
Yeah.
$9. I got all 3 of them.
Nice.
Stupid not to buy it, you know.
Yeah, no, they're so goated. Like, Arkham Asylum and City are definitely like just great single player games for sure. And then, you know, Origins and Night just go even crazier. I mean, it's all single player, but like, you know, Gotham Knights came out too, so it's like the potential's there for DC to step in. And I'm not gonna bring up Suicide Squad, but you just brought it up. It's like, what? I guess Deathstroke is showing up.
Over there and try that, me and Darth and Wisher, and like, but like once I saw that, how the game was, I was like,
Yeah, I was like, you know, I got Marvel's Avengers. Yeah, Gotham Knights for sure.
But I would want to catch it on a sale.
Nice. Yeah, those are sale games for sure. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think getting Marvel's Avengers after launch is how we got Marvel Rivals now. Like, it has to be there, you know. I don't know how long Marvel Rivals was in development for. You know, it had to have been for a while. I think we are. Stupid harm room. Stupid harm room. Yeah. The modders could go crazy.
Like if it goes on sale, a good sale. No, it should go on sale because Black Friday's coming up.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
When it goes on sale, I'll clutch it. You know, definitely. But I want to play it with friends though. Like,
Gotham Knights. Yeah, I just gotta reinstall it. Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I played with Top for a little bit.
Like, cause I play other games too. I don't
Yeah. Oh yeah, same.
Once human, I'm playing the once human.
Nice. I'm a youngster, so it's like Fortnite, Overwatch, Avengers stuff, a little bit of COD here and there, some GTA. Nice.
Fortnite, but I just
Frustrated.
I don't know. It's, like,
It's battle royale.
No, I'm okay,
Okay.
at it. I'm okay at it. I love VR with friends. Don't get
Yeah,
me
yeah.
wrong.
Oh yeah, it's a party game.
With the peeps. I'll
Yeah.
definitely install it. It's just like I want to get like I want to get skins and stuff for it, but like I don't.
Oh. Yeah.
Because I know I don't play it like that.
Yeah. Well, hey, there's a bunch of Marvel stuff, you know, battle passes and such. You can get one thing and yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't even. You can probably get a free reward from it. Yeah. Oh well, hey, dude, come on. Like Kamala's like, think about all the Marvel they have in there now, right? Like they're gonna get it.
I don't even know. I haven't been in the game, dude. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, they just added in Mark 45 from Age of Ultron. Like, seriously? No, I'm not gonna lie to you, Forge. Like, I actually think I'm responsible for that. Because if you look at my YouTube channel, just look through any one of my 4 videos that I've edited, and just and think about Age of Ultron for a second, and think of Fortnite, and go, they just probably found the stealthxknight channel, like, because like that is like so random that they would add that Iron Man suit in over like I don't know, the Infinity War suit or something. You know, I don't know. It's like crazy to me, and like they got that suit in that game. Forge, I really believe if we collect all the comics in Marvel's Avengers, we're gonna unlock like a new game. Like, I read somewhere, like Phil or one of the developers was talking like, that's why I asked you about it, because I already heard from one of the devs talk about the comics, and they literally stated like, oh yeah, you keep collecting comics because they're gonna keep boosting your stats even when you're done with your power level and your character level, right? But I wasn't like too sure on that because it was just like one dev saying it, and like it was official word. I wanted to like ask you, like someone who's like still playing the game, you know. But like also on top of that, I feel like collecting the comics does something weird to like the algorithm, and it sends a message over to the developers. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, Forge, like it was like out of nowhere that we got that new Marvel season and like the Iron Man skin. And I mean, granted, it's all connected with like Disney owning the thing, but like Marvel's Avengers, like I really feel like there's still something here that they're not letting on. I mean, think about all the leak stuff, like all the Captain Marvel expansions, all the concept art that's come out. I've seen a bunch of the War Machine concept art, like. There's so much potential in Marvel's Avengers to exist. It doesn't matter that this game flopped. Like the impact is still there. Like, it was still a video game that was made and people bought it, And we got so much for free. I mean, we got that War Machine skin. Yeah, the keys and discs, I guess. Digital codes, like any spare digital codes. Man, I'm just really glad that I just got the game at launch when I was coming out. And I was here for it, right? Because Marvel Heroes Omega, just like I just did not hear about that like at all. I don't know what it is, but like Marvel Future Fight is like more like it's more advertised to me than a game like Marvel Heroes. I probably would have enjoyed Marvel Heroes Omega. Yeah, Bucky feels nice. He's just a guy with a rifle, and it's still a melee game. Like oh dude, I don't even like using Bucky's AR half the time. I just like doing the melee combat. He's got the knife. They gave him a knife. Yeah, for sure. But the more I use Bucky's AR, dude, War Machine could have had like 5 of these on his suit. Oh, that's weird.
Bucky doesn't get it. It doesn't. Every time I do something that gives to all heroes. But it's all good. I have great people.
Yeah. It's all good. I wish they would make those. I wish they would make the cosmic damage tachyon surge like more just. You know what I mean? I'm tired of waiting for those challenges to come back. That's really the gear that I'm onto now is the tachyon surge damage buff pieces.
See you later.
But the Fearless gear is good though too because they have some of them have payloads. Like I got payloads from the Fearless gear for like Panther and Kate Bishop. I'm trying to see if I can get a Fearless payload from the cloning lab on Iron Man because that would be clutch. So far I only have raid payloads for Iron Man, which is weird. Could you imagine Ultron gear, Forge? Oh my gosh, dude, that would have been nuts. Like, that's the reason why I feel like we didn't get every of that Kree invasion shit, because, like, it's a lot of scaling for a small development team. It's a lot of work when they could just give the source code over to modders who would do a much better job anyways. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I mean, they were talking about it on Reddit. I'm talking about it here live on YouTube. I'm hoping just one of them pop in.
Like, let the game be, like, available to get again.
Yeah, they could totally bring it back. They could totally bring it back. Exactly. Yeah, that's Candyland right there. Alright, comic, please. Oh, I did get a comic. And we got the squad? No way that's Dora and Audric. Tales of Suspense.
They scared him away.
I think it was the mission.
I don't have long. I'm gonna have to start.
Yo, what's good, Zizza? We've been on the grind, dude. We've been on the grind. It's the Marvel Rivals era. We really are on the grind, Zizza. I appreciate you stopping by, my guy. Yep. Just stopping by. Hopefully we get like a raid or OLT in here. We're hyped, dude. Oh man, dude, it was Forge and I playing with Cannondale. And then we got to 2, so we did a harm room, and then Audric and Dor are now up in the biz. Yeah, Forge. Yeah. Forge literally actually just said not too long ago he was he's got like one more in for him, so you know you can definitely jump in here, run with us. Yeah, let's keep it going, dude. Come on, Zizzo. Get in here, load up the game, warm up in the harm room. Get a comic in the harm room, Zizzo. Go load up the priority harm and get a comic, and we'll be right here. We'll be ready to go. Stun damage from all weapons, willpower burst, counter extension, reflexive barrier. And to drop additional resources when defeated. That's crazy. Taking damage, variant payload, range control attack, variant payload. Dude, my payloads are fricked. Oh, I don't even have enough upgrade modules. That's crazy.
Yeah, check your inventory locker and get rid of a bunch of the stuff in there. You'll have them.
Yeah, my Black Widow gear is so scuffed right now. Look at this.
Mine's so outdated.
Was hoping to get in games with Forge as well. Been a while, but all good. Oh, he wants to play, dude. Yeah, come on. Yeah, next time Forge, we're gonna all of us. You, me, Zizzo, maybe like Wisher or someone. Or actually, no, maybe just drop me out. I don't need to be in there. I'd let you guys run. It'll be cool. Yeah. You guys link up soon for sure. I ran with Door earlier. I sent him a link to the stream. I'm still streaming. Thanks Door. Audric, love that player title card for Hawkeye. Looks sick. Reminds me of some Civil War type vibes. Or like the Ultimates or something.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen.
So if you don't mind me asking, Forge, what's your work?
It's about all we know for sure.
What's your career?
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
When you're not a part-time Avenger.
We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? We'll wing it.
I'm sorry, Black Widow was like yelling in my ear. What was that?
Bars, nightclubs, and nothing special.
Nice. You saw? I'm sorry, these jets are so fucking loud, dude. Like, this is ridiculous. I better be able to fly those things in the next game.
There's a weapons cache nearby.
It's guarded, but it might have something worth stealing.
Or like Drive. Dude, imagine playing Grand Theft Auto Avengers. Grand Theft Avengers.
Fashion. Let's not undersell it.
They got mods for that.
I know. I've seen the Magneto mod.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
Do you know Banner? RB Banner, Dr. Banner. He's like a Hulk main. I used to play with him a lot. Yeah, he's OG. He's pretty cool.
Get into their comms?
Already on?
Yeah, he's done all he can. He hulked out. You know what I'm saying? He's in the cabin now.
Subjects.
He's in the Wanda cabin, the WandaVision cabin.
Keeping Inhumans here?
Command center, run a scan. Find those Inhumans.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales?
Standard aim defense. But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time.
I dare say this will prove useful.
And now AIM can't have it. Win-win.
Aim unit down.
Yeah, you remember he used to always rage? Yeah, I mean, he's Dr. Banner. I think he was playing into it because he's a Hulk main. I'm a fan of the Avengers, so if anyone's going to be Miles Morales yapping their way, bioelectricity shot, going invisible. Got you guys.
It's working.
I mean, this game is gonna need a Miles. Come on, guys. I could do it, right?
All for me?
Peter, why am I in the game now? Or some shit. The Angry Avengers. The Angry Avengers. Hashtag re-anger management. No. Banner's cool. Banner's cool. Everyone rages. It's a video game, you know what I'm saying? We just gotta be calm about it. But yeah, shout out to Banner.
You're doing great.
Real OG. I'm sure he's hyped for Marvel Rivals. He's gonna have a new Hulk gameplay. Well, I don't know actually. Because it's player versus player. I don't know if I like that as much. But there, Hulk is in it.
You're up.
Makes sense he plays Hulk. Yeah. Makes sense. The Hulk is awesome, dude. The Incredible Hulk is legit like one of the best MCU movies. Like, I still love watching that fight between Hulk and Abomination at the end. That fight is sick. It's crazy. It's so crazy to me. We go from that, and then the beginning of Infinity War, he just gets throttled by Thanos. Like, that's just crazy to me. But still a good movie, though. I get excited when Captain America shows up.
Nice work, everyone. Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
No.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
man.
actually. I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
That guy.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment units.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research lab.
Fafan, no!
Avoid calling them prisoners.
No, Fafan, I remember him too as well.
How do they
I
explain
definitely remember him. Definitely remember Fafan.
For your protection.
Right.
I wonder if he's excited for Marvel Rivals, because, you know, he was saying that Mighty Thor.
Zizzo brought him up.
Yeah.
Brought him up, and I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, not bad.
Yeah, Fafan, yeah, Zizzo did bring him up. My bad, Zizzo. I'm looking at the chat.
Take this. Thank you.
My bad, Z. I do see the message. Yeah. Fafan. I see what Ford said, though, because he put it in all caps. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember him too, Zizzo. That's a good one. That's a classic. Yeah, he was like obsessed with the Mighty Thor when she finally came to the game. I was like, all right. Let's hopefully we can get the Wasp.
More of them.
Soulless.
They will join their comrades in defeat.
In the raid, it was just like no soul in his calls.
No soul. He's not even excited.
Sound dead.
See, you know what's crazy is like I wouldn't even talk most of the raids. Not only because I have everyone muted, but I'm trying to lock in and just get the raid done. You know what I'm saying? Because it's already so many bugs and switches we gotta hit. It's just like time to lock in. If I start yapping during the raid, we're gonna be in there for like another 2 hours.
What's our extraction plan?
Leave that to us.
Well, you don't.
Everything's in place.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
All you have to worry about is
But
getting those
now that I've
I
truly,
mean, it's just funny.
yeah, I've finally set in on the YouTube channel. Oh, that's tight.
All right, what are we dealing with?
Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Music to my ears, Commander.
Mine too.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Then we're just in time.
To know where buggy as it used to be. Yeah, the raid was so buggy at launch, like crashing like at every turn.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
If you're playing with nils.
Oh gosh.
That shit is going to be the worst.
That's an expedition.
Mess. I won't join the party. They know how to
Nice
fight.
work. Let's get these guys
Nothing
out of
against
here.
him. I love him. He's a good guy. I mean, but
Yeah, great guy. I like,
don't have the patience.
unless they're a hacker, I don't really have a problem with anybody in the Avengers community, unless they're like a hacker, you know?
Converge on Cell
To be
4.
honest with you, I don't have anything against the people that cheated in the game. I really don't. I've told a couple of them. I don't hate you.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
it just messes the game.
doing that shit with me. You're fucking it up, and I'm too good for you. That's it. That's all it was. I hated
Yeah, no one likes trainers.
I told Steve that. I told Steve that shit. I was like, dude, I don't hate you, bro. It's like, turn off that mess.
Just play the game.
You'd be great without that shit.
Yeah, you have much more fun with us.
Locks exposed on Cell 1.
Go ahead, Theo.
This might hurt.
All locks exposed on cell 3.
They put up a fight.
Transporting now.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Thea's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving.
Still?
Elevator.
Are you still here, Zizzo? Yeah, I'd love for you to join, dude. Always a pleasure.
They will regret challenging the Panther.
Who's on Hawkeye? Audrey,
How long has this been going on?
Why are you dressed like you're about to go paint?
The Inhuman I saw in the
What is
prison.
happening?
She could clone herself.
All of you are
That
dressed
must be
like
where
you're about
Monica
to go
got
paint.
the idea.
What is going on?
No clue how she's replicating it, though.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was
A,
herself.
stealth B,
Then we
door,
trick it.
push C, I'll activate.
Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required. System reset. Purging terminal.
Appreciate you stopping by, Zizzo. Really do, man. Yeah. It's always a pleasure to grind and just catch up with the boys.
Whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
And yeah, it's kind of funny. At the beginning of the week, Zizzo, we were having kind of a trouble squatting up, and now...
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
We got company.
Damn turret.
Face Wakanda's claws!
Yay, comic book.
Sight.
5 adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Progress!
All right, kid. You can dial it back a little.
Scram!
You set yourself up for that, Tony.
This should be fun.
We will defeat them all.
IGN released Moon Knight gameplay today. Have you seen it? Yeah, I did check it out, Zizzo. I wasn't really trying to spoil it for anybody, but yeah, we got Moon Knight. I mean, I've been saying it the whole stream. Yeah. No, I did check it out. Yeah. It looks clean. Like, dude, Moon Knight, Zizzo. Come on, Moon Knight, right? Like, that's a character we wanted in Marvel's Avengers, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you have Twitter and you go to the Marvel Rivals account, you'll see a post from me. I put a Black Order gif in there. I was like, please, thank you. Please and thank you. Just put the Black Order in the game. I want to play as Cole. I want to play as Proxima Midnight and Corvus Glaive, Supergiant. Ebony Maw should be like perfect for Marvel Rivals. Like those two characters would be perfect for that game. Like I just want to play as the Black Order. Just turn this shit into Avengers Infinity War. And then when I'm bored out of my mind, absolutely abysmally bored, it's Marvel Spider-Man / Marvel's Avengers with the boys. Like if you guys are already fully squatted, like Forge, Wisher, Audric, and Dor, then I'm gonna be streaming Marvel's Spider-Man, Zizzo. And then I'll hop on Marvel's Avengers and skip the cutscenes. Hee hee.
I cannot be defeated. How could... No. Oh, Avengers! You have no idea what you've done. You think you fight for the future. Imbeciles. Why can't you see? Only MODOK can save humanity. Only MODOK can protect the Earth from what's to come. You have doomed the very world you claim to protect. Your pathetic attempts at playing hero will lose.
That's me, boys. That was me. Y'all see that combo right there? I'm the last person that needs to skip. They call me stealthxknight.
Yeah, we know.
We're clear. Light it up.
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is toast.
Thanks for your help, everyone. No way we could have done this alone.
All right, guys, thanks.
Anytime,
Maybe I gotta
Captain.
go. Thanks,
Shield
Oliver.
signing off.
Still.
And Hill out.
Let's go home.
Back in a few hours.
Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you. Forge, we're gonna miss you. Sorry if I'm yapping, you guys. I'll try to mute my mic. Or actually, maybe I'll keep it on so I can comment during the raid. Zizzo should be joining here soon. If you're out there, Zizzo, we'll wait on you, dude. Oh, there's Zizzo. Oh no, we lost Door. Thanks for joining, Door. I messaged Banner. Maybe Banner will join. Let's just give it a minute. I'm gonna send him an invite right here, actually. Sweet. Hello, Banner. How you doing? I am streaming on YouTube. If you would like me to mute everyone, you know, if you don't mind. Sweet. All right, let's run it. Oh, I like that skin Audric's got on for Kate. That's sick. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna quickly clear my gear. What the?
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. About all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? Meh, we'll wing it.
Oh, I love this bug. So my full auto shots are like bugged, and they're skinned as my dual wield pistols. So they're just like my pistols, but they're full auto. I love this bug so much.
So much for
Oh my gosh, Crystal Dynamics, Square Enix, please give modders the modding tools for Marvel's Avengers. This is awesome. It's my favorite bug in the game. Because it just reskins the fully auto pistols.
It's guarded, but it might have something worth stealing.
And I love the full auto, probably my favorite one, next to the high caliber. Alright, so then I switch to the dual wield like this, and these are the dual wield pistols, right? They look like pistols, and then I switch back. Then comes the full auto extended clip. So they're not rendering in the clips and the grips, which is fine.
That's the last of them.
Patrol patterns suggest they were looking for something. They weren't expecting us, were they?
Sarah, can you get into their comms?
Already on it.
Subject 2100, subject 1102. Capture and subdue on sight.
Subjects. Is AIM keeping Inhumans here?
Command center, run a scan. Find those Inhumans.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales?
And now, AIM can't have it.
Standard aim defense.
Win-win.
But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time. Aim
That
unit
did it.
down.
Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
It's working. Keep it up.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last two standing.
Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
I see him.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, that's sick. I like clung to the thing. Like I'm Spider-Manning.
Here we go.
Nice work, everyone.
Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment units.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research lab. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Friendly security staff for your protection.
Right. Friendly.
That's what I thought.
More of them!
They will join
And
their
we'll take this.
comrades.
I got you, Laws. Yeah, I know. Black Widow, yeah, okay, Laws. Dude, thanks for stopping by. Like, Black Widow is one of my more top characters. It's really hard for me to rank them, you know? And look, I'm playing with Banner. He's a Hulk main. We got Zizzo as Thor. Audric is Kate. I would say Black Widow, Kate, and Iron Man, and Black Panther are, like, my top ones. Because they're just awesome. I love their playstyle and their game. Like, just their design. Yeah, I'll show you her suits real quick. Let me just get this chest. Yeah, her gameplay is fire. Like, if you like Winter Soldier, you might like. I really like Black Widow. Like, she's fire. Like, she's like the best in this game. She's the best in this game.
Theo's on standby.
Let me delete this game
All
real
you
quick.
have to worry about
She is the
getting those
absolute best in
holding
this
cells
game.
open.
Here's the suits. We've got, you know, we got the Black Widow, the Endgame, the Avengers, Infinity War, Age of Ultron, dude. This suit is fire. I'm so happy this is in the game. Endgame. I also like the white suit for sure. There's a lot of them. We have a lot of good suits. Actually, this Super Spy one is one of my favorites. But also, where is it? I had a really, really good one that I as well. Yeah, Top Brass. Top Brass. I need some Top Brass in my life right now. This outfit's fire.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Oh, you're checking out her air attacks? Yeah, she's got a lot of good. She's really, really well
Music to my
kitted.
ears, Commander.
Like, that's why I can't, you know, I can't say I'm a Hulk main or anything, because, like, you know, I'm more like, this is my playstyle, like the guns, everything.
Then we're just in time.
But like, I'm like the Hulk and the debris is so like clutch for this game. Like, there's like they can just keep doing more. It's a really good Avengers game. Let me just say that. Like, they could have given her Bucky's AR. Imagine Black Widow fighting melee with Bucky's AR.
Converge on cell 4.
All power flows through me.
Nice work. Let's get these guys out of here.
All locks exposed on cell 3.
I like the fact that we can activate those buttons at the same time in the OLT. That's clutch. Get this thing out of here. Get this out of the way.
Transporting now.
I forgot to get this one. I was too busy fighting the enemy.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
Well, are those six-eyed goggles because she's a spider? Yeah, no, it's like the Elena Belova from, you know, if you've seen Hawkeye, she's wearing the Super Spy outfit.
All checked out and napping in no time.
And they want to play Black Widow. She's my favorite. No, she's my favorite. That's why, like, earlier when you brought that question up, I was trying to build up to, like, characters like Black Widow. Because, like, I'm not going to talk down on Hulk or anything. I'm just not a Hulk main. Like, I don't play him as much as I play, like, Black Widow or Kate Bishop. But, you know, if you know Hulk and, like, the debris and, like, the melee, he's awesome. I like this outfit, like, Super Spy. Straight up Elena Belova, who's name dropped in the game. I would have loved to have seen her. Like her, Shuri as Black Panther, even She-Hulk as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's actually been a lot more that we've learned about She-Hulk since, you know, the game got snapped out of existence. But they were implementing like like Hulk actually can grab enemies. She-Hulk was going to be able to fastball enemies from what I'm picking up, which sounds sick.
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
System reset. Merging terminal.
Yeah, reload. I'm bad. I was trying to hold the top one.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Yeah, my bad, Zizzo. I was trying to hold up the objectives up here because, yeah, C was taking quite some time. Yeah, I'll come down.
Reset
Okay.
countdown initiated.
It's the hacking part that always gets me, you know what I mean?
Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee
Okay, Vanner's
always
got
has
it.
a
Yeah, I'm in.
backup
Yeah, if
plan.
you got it.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Perfect, we got it. Good clutch. Appreciate that, Z. So it's power level and champion level. LOLs. You gotta play specific missions. Like look at your mission challenges and your objectives and look what is giving out the rewards and then slap on the new gear. You slap on the new gear, you're gonna get higher power level. That's gonna allow you to get into like the raid, for instance. And you slap on that gear, it lets you get into the elite raid. You gotta keep stacking on your power level and you gotta keep leveling up your champion, your character base XP and your champion. So just think Destiny and think scaling. You gotta scale your character. So you got power level up top, which is tied to all your gear. Your gear gives you a power level. And then you got your hero level, which lets you get your skills, which is just XP. That's just XP. And then pay attention to the stones you're using as well. And also get your major artifacts upgraded using the polychoron.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary.
Those are gonna really help you get your power up. It's a lot of leveling and scaling, but like, okay, do you want to play the Avengers game or do you want to just sit there and complain about the Avengers game? You know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm trying to say is like in Grand Theft Auto Online, players complained about not being able to have a bunch of money to buy the car they wanted. So they implemented, you know, the shark cards for microtransactions. But here's the thing. This is what I learned from Louis Caliber. Really, I'm sure you've heard of Vanoss Gaming and Louis Caliber. When it comes to the money in GTA, Louis Caliber was like, I'm just going to fucking play the game and earn the money. Like, why would I want to just buy, right? Why would I pay even extra to get this when I could just play the game, right? Like, play the game that you bought and earn the money and grind, right? So, you're playing Marvel's Avengers. You want to get, you know, the gear, play the missions, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to get handed to it. But, you know, you finish the main Reassemble story. You can squad up in the quick matchmaking. I mean, I'm on Steam, so matchmaking is so scuffed, but yeah, you got it, dude. It's a grind, but, like, all of us here, we all did it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all squatted up, we all grinded, like... We all did that stuff, and now we're just playing it. Now we're just raiding, you know. Now we're just raiding as the Avengers, looking out for that one cosmic surge piece that we never got because the game's RNG is already too scuffed. And keep that in mind as well, LOLs. The game's RNG is so scuffed. It is absolutely scuffed. Like I can't tell you how many cosmic damage surge pieces I would have gotten if 1, my locker wasn't full, and 2, if the RNG is just not dog. Like, it's a lot of grinding, but it's fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, play the Hives, in my opinion. Like, if you're a solo player, play through the Hives solo. You know, those are the more horde-based raids.
Avengers. I knew you would be here. We have so much to catch up on. You left me for dead in the depths.
Audric's been on some coffee. Some cake coffee.
You should have known that
I'm skipping y'all. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Sweet. Alright, let's just watch Banner kill MODOK.
That stings. I am all. You are nothing.
Right. Because we're totally not the Avengers jumping you. Nice. GG.
I am MODOK. I
Hey, if you guys can hear me, Banner, Audric, Zizzo, thanks for joining. I really, really appreciate you guys. Sorry for the yapping. Just, you know, I'm playing the game, and I really appreciate you guys for joining. I'm gonna take a break now because I gotta go pick up some stuff for my fam. But I'm gonna stay on. So if you guys, you know, get a fourth, all good. But I'll be back.
Detonation initiated.
Yeah, I'll be back.
That lab is
GG, you guys. GG. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the OT. Thanks for joining, Banner, if you can hear me. Audric, always a pleasure. Zizzo, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Shield signing off.
You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you guys hopefully soon. I'm gonna keep my stream open, but I'm gonna be AFK for like a little bit, so I'll catch you guys again soon here. You thought MODOK died? Nice. Nice, Zizzo. You taking a break as well? For sure. For sure. Yeah, I'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah, because I got to take a break now. I'm going to stay on, though, because I want to come back and stream. Dude, I'm already 6 hours in. I can go for an 8-hour stream today. You thought MODOK died in the story? Okay, that's what you were saying, lols. Yeah. Play through the main Reassemble campaign story, and you'll find out why MODOK is still sliming around. Alright, you guys, I gotta go. I gotta be AFK for a little bit. I'll catch you guys again here soon. I'll be back. Just going AFK.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the Dora Milaje?
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
confession, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph, and you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
you were undercover at AIM for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. do not understand what you message me.
Sure is, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have Shuri for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.
Y'all, I'm back. Yo, yo, yo. I'm gonna run the harm priority route. No! Freaking way, my game crashes as soon as I return. It's absolutely ridiculous. You know, I've been playing all day on the grind, and look, my game lags and it crashes. Uploading status. My Steam is so buggy. It is in an absolute abysmal state. It's so laggy. Like, it's so laggy. It's not even funny. Uploading, because it's uploading my saved data. This is how laggy my game is whenever I crash now. This is my Marvel's Avengers game now when I crash. Nice little screenshot from when we were playing with Forge. Up to date. Now we can load in. Now we can load in right back into the Marvelous Marvel's Avengers game. Our Marvelous Marvel's Avengers.
Not quite. Well, this should be fun!
are fools to challenge our content.
Time for a fight! We got company!
Rest now, Mjolnir.
Hostile defeated.
Into the shadows.
Okay, we're on wave 8, so we should be getting close. I really hope I can pull off a comic, dude. I got Tales of Suspense with Bucky, Miss Marvel with Iron Man. I can get something with Black Widow, come on. That's perfect.
Not your smartest move. always deceive you.
The enemies have been defeated.
Secret Avengers, man. Or Avengers Assemble 2012. Let's go!
a weird request.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the Dora Milaje?
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
make an impression, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph when you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
you were undercover at AIM for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. I do not understand what you message me.
Shuri's, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have Shuri for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.
am impressed. I did not think the Chimera would fly again.
It's a dinosaur at this point, but it has sentimental value.
It takes courage to return to the place that ripped your family apart.
Yeah, but it also brought us back together. Okoye. She isn't afraid to stand up to you.
Are you afraid?
Should I be?
Thank you for coming to me with this.
She's your sister. I thought you would want to know.
How many of my childhood photographs has she shared in this group text?
More than 10. Less than 100? fair. I go invisible, you can still find me.
I cannot turn off my enhanced senses.
How are we supposed to spar if it's never a fair fight?
When is a fight ever fair?
You have a point. weird request.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the Dora Milaje?
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
make an impression, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph, and you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
you were undercover at AIM for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. understand what you messaged me.
Cherries, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have shooting for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.
I am impressed. I did not think the Chimera would fly again.
It's a dinosaur at this point, but it has sentimental value.
It takes courage to return to the place that ripped your family apart.
Yeah, but it also brought us back together. like Okoye. She isn't afraid to stand up to you.
Are you afraid?
Should I be?
for coming to me with this.
She's your sister. I thought you would want to know.
How many of my childhood photographs has she shared in this group text?
More than 10. Less than 100? go invisible, you can still find me.
I cannot turn off my enhanced senses.
How are we supposed to spar if it's never a fair fight?
When is a fight ever fair?
You have a point. weird request.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the Dora Milaje?
That would be a question for them. Not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
impression, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph, and you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. I do not understand what you message me.
Curious, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have shooting for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.
am impressed. I did not think the Chimera would fly again.
It's a dinosaur at this point. It has sentimental value.
It takes courage to return to the place that ripped your family apart.
Yeah, but it also brought us back together. Okoye. She isn't afraid to stand up to you.
Are you afraid?
Should I be?
Thank you for coming to me with this.
She's your sister. I thought you would want to know.
How many of my childhood photographs has she shared in this group text?
More than 10. Less than 100? That's not fair. I go invisible, you can still find me.
I cannot turn off my enhanced senses.
How are we supposed to spar if it's never a fair fight?
When is a fight ever fair?
You have a point. a weird request.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the Dora Milaje?
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
make an impression, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph, and you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
You were undercover at AIM for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. do not understand what you messaged me.
Shuri's, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have Shuri for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.
rest. I did not think the Chimera would fly again.
It's a dinosaur at this point, but it has sentimental value.
It takes courage to return to the place that ripped your family apart.
Yeah, but it also brought us back together. like Okoye. She isn't afraid to stand up to you.
Are you afraid?
Should I be?
coming to me with this?
She's your sister. I thought you would want to know.
How many of my childhood photographs has she shared in this group text?
More than 10. Less than 100? It's not fair. I go invisible, you can still find me.
I cannot turn off my enhanced senses.
How are we supposed to spar if it's never a fair fight?
When is a fight ever fair?
You have a point. request.
All right.
Do you think I could spar with some of the 0omega?
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand combat.
impression, don't you?
I do not know what you are referring to.
Kamala asked you for an autograph, and you gave her a private tour of the training grounds.
I do not think it is a competition.
Sure.
undercover at AIM for many years.
Old habits die hard.
You could have warned us about Ulysses Claw.
You wouldn't take my calls.
Fair enough. I do not understand what you message me.
Shuri's, you mean? It's a meme. A joke. Kamala taught me.
I know what a meme is. You don't have Shuri for a sister without picking up internet slang.
Well, you don't spend 5 minutes with Kamala Khan without picking up her jokes.
am impressed. I did not think the Chimera would fly again.
It's a dinosaur at this point. That has sentimental value.
It takes courage to return to the place that ripped your family apart.
Yeah, but it also brought us back together. Ask Okoye. She isn't afraid to stand up to you.
Are you afraid?
Should I be?
for coming to me with this.
She's your sister. I thought you would want to know.
How many of my childhood photographs has she shared in this group text?
More than 10. Less than 100? go invisible, you can still find me.
I cannot turn off my enhanced senses.
How are we supposed to spar if it's never a fair fight?
When is a fight ever fair?
You have a point. Time for a fight!
I'm kinda disappointed it's over.
This might hurt. Next. Time for a fight! Not your smartest move. Take things up a notch. Time out. Company.
Time is now.
Perfect! I'm so proud of me.
You're taking me down, Avenger!
Not your smartest move. Guess I do bite. This should be fun! This should be interesting! Got one!
That's all she wrote, kids.
We got company! Whoever trained you should be embarrassed. Time out! What a waste! Company!
Nice work. Looks clear for now. Why don't you guys take a break?
Incoming! Good night! Here's an energy boost!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hostile neutralized! hard to smell. This might hurt.
The enemies have been defeated.
Time for a fight! guess I do bite.
Hauling the trigger. Don't move.
We're losing people!
You're boom.
Time out. Enough. Incoming. Any more? This might hurt. Enemy out.
Locking eyes.
See ya. Here's an energy boost.
The enemies have been defeated.